the
Right.
same question. You know?
Do you guys think the legendary item would be pretty poggers?
I mean, I think it's optimal for a legendary item.
I think
but
that's
like,
broken.
I think asking the same question 5 times is also very funny, though.
So, what we might do, I wouldn't say strictly legendaries, probably very rare in legendaries.
No, strictly legendaries. We're about to fight a beholder, and I want that thing to be
We
TPK
don't
worthy.
need any more magic items.
No,
Come on.
I have none.
He does have none, to be fair.
Well, why don't you just take the stuff from Gravekeeper and give them to Mr. Punch-a-Lot?
I could, but I don't know about that.
That feels kind of cheaty.
I mean, it's still all the magic items you've accumulated. It's better than starting with nothing, midway through a campaign.
I suppose that's fair, but still.
Eh.
Just on it.
Well, I know that I don't need a skill check, because I've got plenty of stuff to help me out with advantage in the light. And I don't really have any questions, so I will be taking a magic item.
You're not gonna ask about fucking the medals, dude?
Huh? What do you mean?
It's already made of metal.
There's, like, you...
Oh, you mean like... Oh, shoot.
Where do I find...
No,
idiot.
that would be far too
Ligmanium.
powerful, my friend. That would be far too powerful.
Fucking idiot. You didn't even think of it, though.
I
That's the
didn't,
worst part.
because my brain didn't comprehend what she said at first. I thought she said, like, we as players can ask the DM something, but then I remember that she said breaks the fourth wall, which means it was the characters asking her something, which is a lot more powerful and would literally break Aloe more than he has already broken. I don't... no. I'm not gonna do that.
I didn't mean ask for something, I meant ask a question.
I know. I mean, the question would be, what are all the... Aloe asking you what all the medals he could use would be.
It would be where are they, actually, not what you can use.
What do you mean, where...
You
Oh, you mean...
they're not that good.
You mean god
You
medals.
can identify them as you find them.
Martha, how do you know that name?
You mean...
Martha.
Oh, you mean god medals. Oh. Oh, shoot.
Multi is...
I was meaning asking him what medals he can use, because the only thing that is stopping him from leveling up is not knowing what medals he can use.
Yeah, well, if you just consume god medals, does leveling up matter?
Yes. Because god medals, depending on which ones you get, could literally just be,
Well, you'd have fucking all of them, dumbass.
That's fair.
Depending on what you get, well, you'd have all of them, so...
So, I'd vote for that we take the legendary items, because that
I think
seems
it's
to be the most
individual, or is it...
It's
I
individual.
think it's individual.
It is
Yeah.
individual.
useful. Okay.
I definitely want the magic
Yeah,
item,
but
though,
the thing about asking where the god medals are is that he'd have to
You
go
don't have to.
travel, or
I'm
he'd
just
have to
saying
go
it's
traveling
optimal.
around looking for them.
Yeah. I'm just saying it's optimal, though.
Yeah.
You know?
No, if he was to ask which medals
You're
he
optimal.
could use,
I
he
am
would
very
essentially
Thank you.
gain his. He would essentially gain class features.
Anyway,
up to
what are you
14th
actually
level, which would
doing?
be very powerful. I don't know. You guys go first. I will
Not it.
decide.
I'll do it. Mine's super simple, straightforward. I want item.
You want an item? Okay,
Yeah.
let me pull up the list. 1 second. I guess I should specify, do you want an item from the list, or do you want one from the DM's guide?
No Ring of Three Wishes.
Ooh.
Yeah, it would be random
Do I
if you
get
got
to
it from the
pick
DM's
if it's
guide.
from the DM's guide?
No. It would still be random.
Well,
you just
what
get
are
to pick if it's an
the
official
good
legendary.
legendaries in the DM's guide.
You don't get to pick what the legendary item is. You just get to pick.
You know,
whether
it's
I
random.
know,
in
but
the
I still want to
guide,
know what they
man.
are. There's no good legendaries for me
There's
in the
a-
DM's guide.
There's a few.
Yeah.
No, there's one. There's at least one.
Belt of Giant Strength
They
would
don't
be
have
good.
it sorted by legendaries, which is awful.
Yeah. Belt of Giant Strength
you
would
can
just
put
be
on
good,
legendary.
You can get a
rarities.
lobster submarine. You can get an apparatus of Kowalsh, which is the lobster submarine.
Oh, fair.
Some armor of
fuck is
invulnerability. Honestly, I vote we let Sam do it a couple times
Damage
because he
count.
at least get a
When
couple
a
items
creature
because he
you
doesn't
can
have
see
any.
damages you can
And well, the rest of us have quite a few
You
items.
can get a cloak of invisibility, or a crystal ball.
What's the crystal ball even
So-
do?
I found a list of the ones that are in the book. So,
The
Cubic
fuck
gate.
is this?
internet.
Where's this even from?
The
You,
internet.
you
looking
get
at?
a deck of many things.
Village Explorer's Guide to Wildmount. That's where this is from.
You could get a cubic gate.
I was looking at Danoth's visor.
Oh,
I don't even know what that is.
Defender.
I don't know. I think the custom list has a lot cooler items in general. Honestly.
agreed.
All right. In that case, roll me to see how many items there are. Roll me a d12.
Happy.
Oh, wait a second. Let me do something real quick.
Damn, didn't even roll a 1 like normal.
Rip.
Roll me a d6 first.
Happy.
There's
the one.
the one.
You can get a hammer of thunderbolts.
I'm a monk.
Okay, roll me. Let's see. I don't think there's a dice that fits that one. So roll me.
We can roll custom dice.
You can use a
Yeah.
Yeah,
you
roll me.
can roll like D whatever.
Roll me a d14.
5.
All right.
Nice.
This one
Didn't even
apparently
get
is
my-
in the DM's guide.
Oh. That is
So
an interesting coincidence. Okay.
You actually did.
Oh, the lobster submarine!
Lobster submarine.
Oh my god.
I love the lobster submarine.
That was
Submarine.
not what you were hoping for, I'm sure.
Not exactly.
I'm glad we have it now.
Oh boys,
Now we can go and
that's
see.
my item.
Listen, you got it's a pretty good item.
We don't have to
Top
go
tier.
by air travel anymore. We could take my submarine that I have apparently.
Right, who's next?
Oh, it was so good he disconnected.
I'm still here.
That was Jesse.
No, I mean, yeah.
Oh.
Okay, who wants to go next then? Who wants to test that luck?
I'll go next, but I'll take it out of the DM's guide because they seem to be a lot more. Because I think the ones in the DM's guide kind of have a lot more general uses. The custom ones kind of seem a bit sussy.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
Got a fair point.
I
You
do
don't
not
want
know
Like
if
the
it has.
sword that's.
I don't know if the list has all of
Oh, yeah.
them, but I suspect it has most of them. So let
Well,
me count them real quick.
we'll see what pops up.
I hope you get an apparatus of Kowalsh.
Double lobster. Well, then we'll have to battle to see who's top lobster, like Jordan Peterson says.
34.
I agree.
What?
Roll a d34.
Interesting.
D34.
That
I
is-
imagine that's because there's 34 legendary items, maybe.
I don't know.
28.
Apparatus of
I
Kowalsh.
lost that solitaire again, by the way. I hate this. I opened a new pack of cards, too.
I hope you get the apparatus of Kowalsh.
It'd be really funny. No, actually, I don't think so, because if we're going by alphabetical, apparatus of Qualsh is at the beginning.
Well, who knows if it's alphabetical, though. Shanti Wood. Shanti Wood. Oh, Jesus, what is this?
Oh.
Oh, fuck. Why is it so long?
What is this?
Staff of the Magi?
That good?
Oh! My staff of power becomes the staff of the Magi.
It becomes an awakened magic item.
Oh my lord! Thank you. This is quite the gift.
Don't thank me. Thank Ian and his brute force labor.
Thank you.
You are welcome.
This allows you to cast 7th level spells?
Oh shoot!
Mm-hmm.
Oh god.
And I have enough attunement slots that I can dual wield magic stabs.
But you are neither a sorcerer, warlock, or a wizard.
Well, that didn't stop me from staff of power.
Staff of Power has Bard on it, I think, right?
You too.
No, not at
No,
base.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, I guess we just... alright then.
Okay, who's next?
I guess I'll go next. What do I need to roll?
You can pick. Do you want the funny loot label or you want the regular one?
Let's go the regular one.
Okay, D34 then.
34. Alright. 31.
Jesus Christ.
Ooh. Ooh, I don't know if you're going to be excited about this one.
I have no clue what any of the legendary items
Uh-oh.
are. This is just going to be completely random to me. Ooh.
Oh my.
Talisman of ultimate evil.
Yeah, that'd fuck me up.
Well,
Pretty sussy.
Who's next?
Oof. Ouch, that's not...
Well,
no,
I guess
no one in the group can use that. That's a yikes.
yeah, I
We
guess
probably-
I could sell this probably maybe for gold.
You don't want that out in the world, man.
Do I not?
Or we can
I-
destroy it.
Or if you want, I will let you reroll.
I say
Now,
we either re-roll it or siphon the magical power for it into our souls.
Do we want that in our souls?
But it's evil though.
No,
Not-
we probably should just destroy it.
Not the we probably should just re-roll it. Is what I'm suggesting.
I mean, if everyone's fine with that.
Yep, we're all cool with
I don't
it.
have a
Only
problem.
because it's a shitty, it's a bad item. That's the only reason why. And by bad, I mean evil, not as in like it doesn't work.
Alright, let's try this again. 22.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, this is a lot better.
Row of the Archmagi. Alright.
Okay, now who's next? Who wants to be my next victim?
Yeah.
I am the last one left. However, I will be divining the secrets of alchemy, and I'll take a +1 to the skill. Thank
Okay.
you. Bye.
You're welcome. Ian?
Now,
Or sorry, multi?
yeah, you're good. Question is, boys.
Also, are the attunement restrictions of magic items removed for
For these ones,
the,
yes.
the staffs and stuff? Okay.
Yeah, for the staff.
You have you have more than one attunement slot. You can
Well, no,
attune
the,
up to 3
the
items.
staff of power and the archmagi can't be attuned by bards, and the robe of the archmagi also can't be attuned.
Yeah, we removed them for the staff of power. It'd be really inconsistent if
Yeah,
we
no, it's
did
fine.
it for this as well.
It doesn't require you to be a specific class for it to work. I'm not going to make you
But
do
yeah,
that.
I shall take the feeble +1 to my alchemy checks.
Oh, neat. That means I can use my dex. Actually, that's a pretty good item for me then.
So, question is, Do I want? Does Aloe want to ask a question, or does Aloe want to get an item? Aloe, could I ask a question?
Just if you get an item, you could get another lobster tank, a lobster submarine.
You could get another lobster submarine. Yes.
Also, Milkai made sure to tell me that this is not something that's going to happen regularly. He says it's not fair.
Yeah, I don't like
To me.
taking bribes. Taking bribes feels weird. I don't like it. What do you think, boys? Should we get Aloe God medals, or should we get him a legendary item?
If you want my humble opinion, you should take a +1 to a skill.
Why? No. Anyway,
I didn't say it was my humble opinion.
it is a very humble opinion. Yes. I'm not going for humility here, though.
Oh my god.
I'll just take an item.
You'll take an item. Which list?
Custom one.
Custom item. D6.
Bam. 3.
Okay. You have 4, so roll me a D4.
Oh, wow. 1.
Okay.
Now what is it, boys?
There are quite a lot of spells.
Yeah, I'm 90% sure you got like the fucking best one for your class.
Yeah. No, I can fucking. I'm probably gonna give the Staff of Power to one of you guys so you could make use of it.
No.
But on the other hand, I could also dual wield stabs.
So, stats.
I don't need more magic swords.
You've got a lot of magic fucking swords.
There's so many magic swords. It's unnecessary
all-
at this point.
All you gotta do is get a legendary blacksmith, melt these all down, and make the ultimate sword.
Yo, that's a good idea. Make the ultimate magic sword. I like this idea. Shanti, where can I find an ultimate blacksmith?
And a blacksmith?
An ultimate magic
Oh,
blacksmith.
the ultimate blacksmith. Well, you already wasted your thing, so you're gonna have to actually put a new one. Ah, that makes me feel good.
I gotta find a blacksmith so that,
I should delete these
a
spells.
magical blacksmith so I can melt down all my magic swords and make one very magical sword. I will offer Night Killer more power. And it will become the Night Slayer. Until then, I will look for more magical swords. I think this is a great idea, boys. Here, wait, Gravekeeper, give me the dagger that... Never mind. Okay.
No, not the skeleton key dagger. Oh, hell no.
Yeah, you at least need to give your skeleton key dagger to your new character, at least.
Yeah.
It would go to Tavis.
That's fair.
That's a very useful thing to keep on us.
Anyway, let's start the actual session now.
Alright, 1 second. I just gotta do one quick. I don't know what's wrong with this, but it is not. Oh well. Here we
I
go.
will be right back. I don't want to go.
Okay, so where do you guys want to start today? Well, actually, we need to start out where we left off. So, does somebody want to tell us where we left off?
About it.
We
Oh,
just
the
gotten
enthusiastic.
back from What were we doing last session?
We spent the evening at home after fighting the aberration that fell from the sky. Some of us got some new information. I made a potion, stuff like that.
Ooh, right. I requested a
Oh,
magic
yeah, your
bag
girlfriend
from
moved
Bridget.
in.
You got your
Yeah.
finished that dungeon off. That's the other thing.
We did do that, yes.
I learned that Gravekeeper likes strawberries.
So we need to kind of timey-wimey back to the crater so that way Electro Boy can get in on the lore.
True.
Because we kind of just silently dragged you along with an invitation. So you weren't here.
Understandable.
So
Yeah, we need to learn more about our new guy.
Yep. Alright. So we'll like timey-wimey temporarily back to the crater if that's good with you, Shanti.
Okay. Timey-wimey back to the crater.
Just so we can get some RP in.
Okay.
Alright. So, who are you?
Ah, yes. Hello. He reaches out his hand. I am Fulva.
What?
I am Fulva.
Volva?
Fulva?
Fulva, yes.
Fulva. Okay. Where did you come from? I saw a lightning bolt?
Oh, the sky.
The sky.
Yes.
Yeah, we saw that.
Yeah.
But like before that, do you have a home?
The sky, yes.
Well,
Okay.
Wait,
thanks for helping with the new god here.
You
But
lived in the sky?
Yes. What's so weird about that?
What? In the sky?
And you all live on the ground. So weird.
Yes, we've... In the sky? It's... Aloe just looks baffled.
well, Fulva. Is there any reason in particular you helped us out here?
Yes, actually. I was sent down by the Grandmaster of my monastery to help you all on your journey here.
Is your master's monastery in the sky?
Yes,
Right,
it's
I'm back.
the monastery in the sky, also known as Mitz.
Can't say I've ever heard of it.
Okay.
So, what exactly are you all doing down here?
Well, I just got a portent of ill doom I'd like to share with you all.
That's troubling.
I'll do the little illusion thing and share my fucking prophecy with them of one massive new god coming with 6 to 7 others of these ones that just came down. This one that just came down, and this one's like, yeah, that's coming. Don't know how quickly or when, but that thing considers other new gods food, so kinda bad.
Interesting. What is a new god exactly?
Yeah,
Do you
you
want
being
like
serious?
a definition?
I would appreciate one, yes.
They're entities that basically put an end to the age of the old gods. They're really strong. Other than that, there ain't much. They differ wildly.
I see. Why does it consider the ones currently food, though?
Don't ask me.
All gods don't make much sense.
And what do you mean you were sent here to help us on our journey? Are you some kind of prophecy or something?
No, I am not a prophet. My grandmaster is, however.
And why isn't your grandmaster helping stop all this?
Because he assigned
Well, he's
me the
probably busy.
task.
That don't make sense to me.
Well, if he assigned me the task, then it's my
I
job.
think
not
as an
his.
employer, you should understand. Yeah, you should understand giving other people jobs as an employer of Theron over there.
Oh, speaking of which, here's 30 more silver.
Yes.
Well,
Fucking lord, the amount of spells in this shit.
would you like to come back to our home? And we can talk in more detail. I kind
Sure.
of don't want to stick around here.
Sure. Where is your home?
That way, out of town.
Ah.
Anyway, I have to go check on my friend. I'll be back.
Okay. You said that weirdly.
Sure,
I'll meet
she's
you-
a friend. Sure,
I'll meet
sure,
I'll
yes,
meet you guys
100%.
at the car. Bring them with. And I disappear.
Brooklyn will pass by and whisper into Volva's ear. He means girlfriend.
Ah. I see. Weird.
All right, so you guys head back, and it sounds like one of you is definitely going to be heading to visit a girlfriend.
That happened last time.
Oh yes, we did do that. So that happened. You guys are back from outer space. Tell me what you want to do next.
All right. Well, So we'll all get together in the meeting room again. I guess Volva's here as well.
It's Fulver. God damn it.
Fulver. Okay.
Vulva is
It sounded
literally
like you said
something.
Volva the first time, okay?
It's Fulver, and Vulva is literally something else entirely.
Volver.
Volver.
I know, that's why we
Volver.
were making sure that was your name,
Volver.
and we thought you were saying that over and over again.
All right.
I thought it was Fulver the
Fulver.
first time, but then I heard Jacob say it Volver, and I thought I had it wrong.
I thought he was saying vulva as in part of a vagina.
No.
So did I. Sorry,
Yeah,
guys.
goodness gracious.
Yeah, we all misheard it.
No. Dion didn't.
I initially thought it was Fulver.
I thought it started with an F.
He believed me, and that was his
It
mistake.
does. Fulver.
I know.
Volver.
Vulver with an F. Okay, that makes I see that now.
Volver. That is a fucking weird name.
A mix of
Well, he's
Latin.
from the space.
Alright. So that whole dream sequence I showed you guys wasn't like a funny little prank, haha. That shit's happening. I don't know when. I'll figure it out soon. I'll commune, but we need to get our asses into gear. Then I'll make like a little map, and there will be the locations of the temples on it that we learned. And there will also be Eris clearing kind of highlighted. So, currently, can you bring us to the world map?
Yes, I can. Boop. There you are.
I'm still adding spells into my spell book. This is cracked.
Nice.
So, currently we have two goals. One, stabilize Eris clearing. That involves tussling with a beholder. That is a pretty important goal, as shit's really on a wire right now.
Question.
And two, free the old gods from their prisons.
Question. What's a beholder?
Well, this
Big. Imagine a ball with an eyeball, and it shoots magic.
Ah,
A greater aberration that specializes in planning.
question. What's an aberration?
Alien
An otherworldly being.
comes from space.
Gotcha, gotcha.
Like you, are you an aberration?
No, I'm an elemental.
Probably.
Oh,
Well,
You're an elemental.
oh, you're Ganassi.
No, I'm an elemental. Genasi's also
Okay, out of character, what is your race?
lightning elemental.
Nice.
he's
No,
literally
I'm
an
in-
elemental.
Elemental. Not a Genasi. I'm an
Why
elemental.
aren't you in one of the elemental planes then?
Because I came from the sky.
Oh shoot, you literally came from the sky. I thought that
Yes.
was a metaphor.
No.
And
I'm
Hmm.
literally an elemental.
what's your home called again?
The place that I
Sky?
came from was the monastery in the sky, also known as Mitz.
I'm gonna shake my rod and cast scrying on Mitz.
Don't do that in front of us, man.
I asked him about it, like, yeah.
I'm gonna give my rod a
I-
good shake.
Is this normal customs down here? Do you all just
Yeah.
shake your rods in front of
Yes.
one another?
I'm gonna cast scrying on
All the
Mitz.
time.
What do I see?
Scrying
you
on
know,
who?
Dudes being bros.
Mitz.
so you
The
wouldn't
police.
see a lot as the grandmasters of Mitz themselves are diviners. So you would get mostly like an outside view of it, and it's not big and golden. It's in the sky, so it's mostly made of clouds, and it's sort of on a decently sized cloud that's kind of floating somewhere. I don't know exactly where. But for the most part, the inside of the place is protected from divination.
It's floating above this place over here.
Well, hot damn, that's an actual place.
Yes, I just came from there. I know it is.
Can you fly?
Not currently, no.
Does that imply that you can fly in the future?
Yes.
Yes.
It is
Very
what it
good.
implies.
Sorry, I'm just trying to understand. You're here to help us.
Yes.
Just period.
Well, I suppose, yes.
Well, I guess we can't turn down help at a time like this. Any concerns, anyone?
No.
Good time.
I mean, I
No, no. I think
I would
he
want
looks
to make
fine.
sure that he would,
Monday.
be telling the truth and all, but yeah.
I'm-
If you want to
Alright,
be
yeah.
certain, then, don't mind the intrusion, if you will. Zone of truth.
I'll let it happen.
I was inclined to believe you anyway. And then ask question, go burr.
I mean, it's the same answer. There's nothing different.
Anyone else want to ask questions while he's under the influence?
How old are you?
Yeah, but I'll save mine for last.
How do you measure age?
Amount of times passed around the sun.
Ah, then I have no idea.
Oh. Have you... how do you measure time?
I was gonna say, it shouldn't take too long.
More so about rotations around, I
Okay,
suppose the
well, just
continent?
wanted to give you an update on what's going on.
Oh, you measure time based on the city moving, or your temple moving.
Oh,
Yes.
no, you're fine.
How many days are you
Hey.
old?
Oh, I'll talk to you later. Yep, thank you.
I'm
Bye.
not sure. I don't keep track of that.
Fair enough. Well, that being said, cool. I trust him. Wait, are you going to betray
Anybody
us?
else?
Define betray.
Harm us.
Stab us in the back. Kill us. Hurt us in any way.
Unless you ask for it, no. I mean, I'm
Then
here
you into
to
that
help,
kind of thing,
so...
but okay.
I mean, I'm here to help, so if you asked me to stab you in the back, I'll do it.
Oh, you
I
know,
guess.
fair enough. I respect a man willing to listen.
Oh, that was fucking sus.
What was? What,
All right,
what was
Zoomer
the
Tevis.
status?
Tevis is gone. He disappeared after saying that.
What did you do with Tevis?
Tevis vented.
What was the truth you discovered?
Tevis teleported somewhere else. He's not
Tevis
here
is
right now.
sus.
Anyway,
Tevis is sus.
Oh, back.
Oop.
So what was sus, Tevis? You gonna share with the class?
Aloe.
Oh yeah, that was a little sus from him.
Oh.
Well, that's usually how he is, though.
That is kind of just aloe.
Who else but Aloe?
Well, spell aloe, the person trying to betray us. That's who else.
So
AKA
who else
also
has
known as
questions
evil
for
aloe,
our
the
new
one
friend?
we have.
I don't.
Yeah, I think
Anybody else?
Tevis answered most of the questions.
Brooklyn had another question.
I did, but I was saving it for
Brooklyn guy.
last. Okay, so I have a few questions. So, how do you spell your name? Because I think I misheard you earlier.
Fulvir. Fulvir.
Okay, that's,
Would it not be,
okay,
would it
that's
not be
good to know.
Fulvir?
No, it's Fulvir.
Volva.
Yeah.
Full. F.
No.
Fulvir.
That's-
Volva.
We already had this discussion, but
It's
now it's
Fulvir, not
You're pronouncing
Vulva.
it slowly wronger and wronger. You're not getting closer.
I'm just gonna call you Roby
Alright.
for short.
All right, so in your society, are you considered like a teenager, a child, a young adult? Like where are you relative in terms of age?
Relative to everyone else, young adult, I'd say.
Okay, are you single?
Yes.
Are you open to not being?
Aloe is going to walk up behind Brooklyn and bap them on the back of the head.
No, this is important. We gotta see if there's any, like, you know, if they can be swayed by the siren song of aberrations.
I'm not sure how to answer that question.
I don't
I'm
think
going to
Cyrus
go
I'm
with
gonna worry about.
no.
Yeah, it's not the aberration
Okay,
we
we'll
gotta
work on
worry
that.
about.
We'll work on that. Okay, that's all my questions.
Weird
Anyway,
questions.
we're done.
Then we'll move on to our next action.
Don't mind him, he's horny.
I think we
They
should
they
head.
know.
I think we should
Oh.
head to Era's clearing at once and deal with the aberrational presence, and then move on from there. There's also a future problem dealing with the people of the Hidden Isle, the Vasturians, or the Kalashtar, as you refer to us as. One of the god prisons we need to go after is directly in their controlled territory, or at least right on the fringe of it, which could prove problematic if it hasn't already.
I mean, we got a submarine now. We could just use that to sneak in.
So,
It is terribly slow, though, I think.
It is
I-
extremely. It's as fast as walking.
Oh God.
What is?
Yep. The apparatus of
Our new
Qualt.
submarine.
It has a 30-foot movement speed.
How long
Oh.
would it take us to get there?
As long as walking would.
Quite a while.
Oh, yeah. I guess the submarine isn't a good
it
option.
can travel 24 hours, though, so it's faster.
You know
Yeah.
what can also travel 24 hours? A flying
Carriages and
machine.
horses. Yeah. I mean, I
You
suppose.
know what would be faster?
Add jet
Flying
boosters
machine.
onto the submarine.
Just
Oh,
saying.
Anyway, so how long is it going to take us to get to Era's clearing from here?
From where you're at,
if we go by air, if we go by air again, not long.
Yeah.
How long?
Not long. We can go from
Can you
Granite
give me
Wharf.
a number?
We can go from Granite Wharf to the port city we were at earlier in a single day.
Pretty much.
Okay, and so it's back in the day. Okay.
It will probably
I
take a
will
little bit
have to
longer
stay
than that.
back.
I'm not sure if
Yeah.
there's direct travel. Is there direct paths to Eris Clearing or only that town?
Relatively. If you're going by land, you're going to be looking at going around the lake, so that'll probably take you about anywhere between 3 to 5 days to get through.
And if we don't have to go around the lake,
If you go by boat, you're looking at about 2
What about
days.
airship?
Airship, it's a day.
To Eris Clearing? Or to the...
Yeah, to Eris Clearing.
Okay, then we can go by airship. Also, Sam, no, I swore I wouldn't do that.
But you could. It's the thing.
Also, is
Okay,
this
so-
not right here? The the place we went to with the Sphinx?
Yeah, I believe that is what the Sphinx is.
Mm.
it is. It's a trickster god temple.
We didn't find any
I
old god. No,
I don't think that is that a prison or the location of the Sphinx, Shanti?
that's just looking.
1 second, let me look.
It's Sphinx.
Sorry. I was on a different page for a second. Where are you clicking? Oh, right there? That's the Sphinx Temple. The other one that you visited is this orange dot down here. The one for, what's her face?
Yeah, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, you know who I'm talking about.
Let's see, we take a
Your-
look at that area
Your
when we
sort
pass
of new
by
best
it.
friend.
Well, you find something we missed there.
Probably did miss something there, honestly.
Now that we have some clue that old gods might be located in them, it might be good to give it a second look.
Alright. So...
Alright. So day by airship, and you want to get there as fast as possible.
Correct.
We need to slow
Alright.
the whole.
However, we do also
I-
have some other business. Gravekeeper.
Yeah, you guys can. Yeah.
I think we should do it tonight. We should have the resources.
Everything is in place, I believe. If everyone is ready, we may.
What are you guys doing?
1 second. I'll be right back. You all continue talking. I'm gonna go upstairs and ask my... Where are my notes? Broomhilda.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask Broomhilda if the squid ink, how long till that gets here?
Well, it's been several days, hasn't it? How long did she tell you
Yeah.
in the first time? I'm trying to remember.
She didn't
Several
give me
weeks.
an exact. She didn't give me an exact thing, but she said that the trader was coming in soon, and that there would be an auction for it, and I gave her a bunch of gold.
Yeah, I
And
think
that was before we left.
That was
and it
before you
was
left.
Like 3
I
days.
think by
or
this
so.
point she's gotten it. She's been able to get it. So she has it
Okay.
now if you want it.
And I assume Artie has
Yes.
worked on the apparatus to help stabilize it.
That was Gravekeeper.
I know, but Artie was gonna go down and help you with that.
I mean, he could have. It's up to him.
I mean, Aloe did ask Artie to help with the apparatus.
Alright. I come back down. Hold on a sec. Yep, we got it. Everything's ready.
Oh, the splitting of the new god. I remember now.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, Skyman, or Fulva, as you like to be called. A while ago, some drama happened in Eris Clearing. The god candidate that held the region died, and some shit went down. An amulet was found holding a new god in it, and we've decided to kill the old god, defuse its ego, and take its power and diffuse it amongst us to give us a better chance of fighting what's ahead of us. Since you're here, it's awfully convenient. Would you be willing to partake in the ritual?
You see him think for a second. Yes. I would be shocked if this wasn't planned already, so
Well, all right. Well, shit, we only bought enough chips. It's fine. I take out my bag. Take out some of the diamonds I have. Find a nice one. This one will work. There we go. I've got 600 GP worth of diamonds on me, so it should be fine. I can
just
find it.
crack the diamond a bit. Again, it just has to be a chip of it, you know.
Is both the magic circles ready?
The magic circles are ready, yes.
Then we can
I
do it.
believe.
Is
I
the
believe
apparatus
the
ready?
ink must be made. Yes. I suppose. And 2 parts of it.
So, Brooklyn, right? I got it right?
Yeah. Yeah,
What
that's my
what
name.
were you saying about not being able to come?
I'll talk about it later when you guys are getting on board the ship.
I don't think that's wise. It should be mentioned ahead of time.
I'm gonna have to stay behind. I have some other business to do, and I'll need I'll need
What kind of
Aloe's help.
business?
But just some personal business. But I can polymorph, turn into a giant bird, and catch up with you.
Are you sure? That's a long journey, and Aloe's imperative to this plan. Aloe, do you know?
Well,
what-
I mean, you're
do you
not gonna
know
need
what you
him
two
on
are
the ship,
doing?
right?
But I mean, how am I supposed to get
Yeah,
there?
he knows.
You can fly, but I can't.
Well, you can also be inside a bag of holding, which you don't need to breathe in. I'm the airship. You're the passenger in this situation.
He's got a
All
point.
right, but what are you two doing that's so important?
I'm not sure. Brooklyn,
Duff.
word to the side, please.
Yeah.
What? Can you
You want to go in the character booth?
No. I feel like this would be like in the same room, but Al was like legitimately just. What are you talking about? I don't remember any.
Remember our plan to rob the bank? The one we've been working on for several sessions?
Oh, right. Sessions? Oh, sessions of planning. I see.
Yeah.
I mean, we kind of need to take out this beholder now that there's like these entities coming out of the sky. We probably would be better off with a.
If you wanna skip on it, I'm still gonna stay back because we kind of need the resources.
And Al like looks at his little pouch of platinum and just kind of shows it to Brooklyn. You do realize that I.
Well, I mean, not you specifically because you own a mint, but other people.
No,
Some of us hog the money, and so I'm gonna have to try and find ways to get it, get some influx of cash my own way.
I could financially.
No, we're doing it. I mean, like, if you don't want to do it, that's fine. I'll just do it myself, or
No,
with
I-
Gravekeeper's help.
You're gonna get in big trouble if you try to do this. But
We did the museum heist perfectly last time.
yes, that was because I could disable the alarms.
I
admittedly,
have keys to those facilities. I can do it by myself. I don't need you. If you want a cut of the riches, it's your option. Anything you don't take, I'll just give to Gravekeeper.
Fair enough. Okay, fine. We gotta make it quick.
Yeah, it'll just be the one night, and then we can immediately leave. In fact, it's probably beneficial if we immediately leave.
Yeah, probably. Anyway, let's
Are you two done talking over there?
Yes. Sorry.
All right. I respect your privacy, but what the fuck are you two going to do? Because it seems like you didn't know what he was talking about, but now you do. So what's the plan?
He did. He just needed a reminder.
Yeah, I forgot.
Okay.
We had made plans.
So what are you two doing?
Stuff.
I'm gonna go help him with work.
Yeah.
He got a security job, and I'm gonna go help him take watch.
Yeah.
That's not important right now. Security.
No, it very much is.
What are you?
Because
guarding?
I think
What are you guarding?
I think it might have something to do with the new god stuff.
Why are you being so vague?
Hold on.
If it has something to do with the
give me
new
a second.
gods, you should put it forward immediately.
Yeah.
That should be our top concern.
This is.
Well, I don't know the specifics right now. It's just
God.
following up on a lead.
He's got a
I don't even
plus
think your
17.
insight's strong enough there, buddy boy. Yeah, I have a plus 17 to deception.
This is directly after the fucking fight with the Yeah.
He could have beat it, I think. No, with
No.
a nat 20. No.
Could not have.
Well, nat 20 still might have beat it because nat 20, blah blah blah.
It's
But-
following up on a lead of one of the locations of a potential new god.
Well, I don't think that's important. Like one of, because the falling.
Okay, so anything you get to do is important, but not anyone else's. Oh, Mr. Leader of the party over here, huh?
What? No. I meant the ones that are falling right now. I don't think the ones that already
Yeah,
exist.
it has something to do with the ones that are falling right now. Like, you just
Yeah.
don't want us to do this.
Why didn't you
beyond.
say that?
Like, I
sooner?
get it.
Didn't
Because I did say it, you
Also,
just
what-
immediately shut it down. I
No.
literally said it has something to do with the new guys, and that's kind of what we're
Well, there's a
doing with this
difference
main
between
quest.
The ones that are already here and the ones that are falling. That's a pretty big difference. Because the ones that are
Sorry,
falling.
I didn't think think I'd have to differentiate because this is the main quest now.
Also, what's this lead then? Security.
also didn't
As I
anyone
said,
else-
I don't know the specifics yet. It is a lead. We are going to have to follow up on it.
What is the lead?
I know. No.
Tevis,
Oh my-
Tevis.
You are not listening. I'm
Yeah.
gonna
myself
stop
and die,
talking to you,
yes.
Tevis.
I got a question. We only found about these new gods fallen yesterday, I believe, right? How the fuck did you find a lead
Yeah.
between here and then?
Do you not think I do stuff when we're back at... Like, what do you think I've been doing for, like, the past few hours since we got back from, that other
Jack
quest?
in it?
You think I just sit in my room all day and masturbate?
Yeah, I know.
Honestly, yeah.
Well, okay, fair is fair, you know?
I mean, if you think it's a lead, I guess you could look it out.
All right. Aloe, you certain about this?
Honestly, he has a good plan to keep up with you, and it so long as he can keep
Yeah,
up with the
I can
airship,
literally
travel
turn
time-
into a
All
bird.
right.
Travel
You
time
two
should be
don't die
mitigated.
while we're away, okay? Don't engage a new con.
Well,
I know
we
you
don't
two are
intend-
strong, but you'll get your shit rolled.
Actually, I must stay behind too.
You too, Gravekeeper.
Yes.
We're going to die to this
Hold up,
beholder. if you-
wait a goddamn second. You three are all staying behind together.
I have different
Yeah?
reasons.
Yeah.
Do you need to make a deception check for that Gravekeeper, or are you genuinely staying behind for different reasons?
Genuinely staying behind for different reasons.
Okay.
Okay.
Listen.
We can literally teleport and actually wait, I could probably even just depending on how how this spell works, I could actually pretty much just teleport right to you guys.
So you'll be guarding something to get information, is what I'm getting from it.
No, it's not guarding
We've-
something. It is
we've
going
got a-
in and
We've got a job.
going to follow up on a lead. He would just misspoke there.
You know, we got a job from someone. We're gonna use it to make some money.
Oh, I can literally teleport ahead of you guys.
Oh. You just be there like before we get there. Just, hey guys, how you doing?
You are being a little.
I probably could, depending on when you guys leave during the day. I could actually be
I
there
could.
first, or
I
me and
literally
Aloe could be
could.
there first.
I could literally just get everyone there immediately.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
you could just get us there immediately.
Someone might have teleportation circle right now, and does it really matter?
It's gonna be pretty sussy. It's gonna be pretty sussy how I teleport, but it's gonna work.
I must stay behind. Trust me. Listen. Gravekeeper will take the game. My dad just came up behind me and asked me what I'm whispering about. So yeah.
Definitely not able to. Don't worry about it.
Getting all creeped on.
If you want to look at it, you might want to turn the light off. Might help you.
But yeah, anyway. So,
Yeah.
All right, so we've got two things that we're doing here. The question is, do you guys want to do the heist as a group, or do you want me to leave it for something we do privately and just head
I
on
want to do it as I want to witness it as a group personally.
as a
Yeah,
group, so
same.
I can actually.
Yeah, I did offer it to everyone, but a few people have rejected it, so I don't know if they want to do it individually. I'm okay doing it privately.
We'll do this. Everybody who wants to do it as a group, put a 1 in the channel. Anybody who would rather just move on with the story, put a 2.
Head.
It's unanimous.
Okay. So, here's what we're going to do. We're going to do the bank first, and then we'll move on to Eris clearing. Acceptable?
Also, might I add, Jacob, it is not Dion himself who is
Yeah.
opposed to it. It is Tevis. He is simply playing his character. Dion
Hold on, I'll
has been
tell
looking.
you.
He's been looking forward to it.
Alright.
I have not gotten that impression at all. So if that was me misreading the situation, sorry, Dion. But just
No,
from
no, I
past
didn't look-
experiences,
I'm
I
fine
felt like
with you
this
doing
was
the
out of
heist.
character. You just didn't want to
It's
do
just-
it.
No,
Okay.
no, I'm genuinely fine with it. I
No,
think the
he's-
heists were cool. I loved.
Okay,
I loved.
sorry.
I spectated.
Then I'm
the,
I'm very
the
sorry.
event.
I was reading a lot. I was reading hostility that wasn't there. I'm very sorry.
You know, it's genuinely just Tevis being a goody two shoes.
Tevis is a goody two shoes. He has to be suspicious.
He has to be suspicious. That is Tevis's whole
Yeah, I know.
character.
I was misinterpreting things based on past experience.
We're. Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, I'm sorry. That's my bad.
You're good.
Yeah, I don't know if the doors
And
are
besides,
open.
now I don't even have to. Yeah,
Is that Mr.
it's even gonna be
Worldwide?
even better. What?
Is that Mr. Worldwide?
I saw the bald
yeah.
head and bald-headed white man. I thought, worldwide, is that you?
Jesus.
Yeah, but I think the plan has even changed
Food is here.
quite remarkably now since I do have the Staff of Magi. I think we can cut out a solid half of this plan.
So let's do the airship bit real quick.
Yeah, if there's anything that happens on the airship,
All right, we're gonna.
because that would
we're gonna
happen
head up to the
chronologically
airship,
first.
Get passage to Eris clearing. All right, you three. We'll see you later. Make sure you catch up with us.
All right, we will.
Cause I'm lazy, I don't want to do double RP. Gravekeeper is just gonna hand off the bead thing to Fulver.
Are we gonna do the
Okay.
ritual as well? Are we just completely?
Oh, yeah, you guys forgot about
Yeah, I
the
don't
ritual.
know.
Yeah.
We can do the
I don't know
ritual
if
first.
it's
that first. Completely skipped
I
over
will say
that.
we would do
Okay,
the ritual
we gotta
first.
do that first before we leave.
We would do the
Yeah,
ritual first.
Oh yeah.
This is the whole be like, yeah, let's do the ritual today.
All right, everyone into the fucking basement. Come on.
So let's get
Okay.
back to the house map real quick.
That's good. House map.
House map.
Basement time. Basement time. Basement time.
For this fight, Gravekeeper is also going to give Fulver the ring thing, but only for this fight. 'Cause that's how we segue. What?
All right. So,
Gravekeeper will be participating in the fight, maybe. It's up to Shanti. But at the same time, the ring doesn't do him good in the fight. So it's just to be as safe as possible with the god.
okay. So I need Gravekeeper as Gravekeeper
Mhm.
to roll his setup to make sure that everything is where the spell he created needs it to be.
What is that?
I would say that's an Arcana check.
All right.
I can give
would've-
you advantage.
Okay.
Yes.
Advantage. Guidance. Does that apply here?
Yes.
I'll give guidance
Evan?
if it's applicable.
It's a skill
Alright.
check. It's a vibe check.
We doing it in the basement?
Yeah, basement.
Yeah, that's where the
Basement
ritual
day.
room is.
Everybody in the
I need to
creepy
click those
basement.
too, but I'm gonna roll first.
Also,
Hefe!
everyone but Aloe, me, and Gravekeeper are in poison protective suits. I've got my fancy dancy sword, so I'm immune to
There's
poison.
also the trickery table.
Now, is this the necklace you're extracting, or is it one of the others?
It is the
The necklace.
necklace, because that's
It is-
the
it-
only one Gravekeeper has.
It is the full-on new god.
Yeah.
Okay. All right then, gentlemen.
Could be in here, by the way,
Get super
everyone.
juiced.
Yep. So in here is I think, dude, count me out if I'm wrong. There is 2 RGB magic circles. One inner magic circle for the initial ritual of breaking the amulet and releasing the new god, and the magic circle keeping the new god contained by summoning it within it. Then the outer magic circle, which is a 5th level magic circle that is also made of RGB chalk, and it's massive with
It is RGB.
with the 5 different
Fancy
links.
chalk.
Also, good positioning by us. This looks
Yeah,
cool.
yeah, fantastic.
Woo!
And then on each of the things we have squid ink, pixie dust, what are the other materials? Then we also have the sand, the diamonds, the gems.
Everything you need for this ritual. All right. So, Gravekeeper has expertly set up the circles, the intricate designs reaching out into a
Don't forget
Oh, wait.
mandala of power, as it were.
God damn it.
This time you roll it.
Centered
Roll it
on the
again, roll
necklace,
again,
which
bitch.
is
That's what I
Alright.
thought. That's what I
Do you
thought.
have one of
That's
those
what I
word of the day
thought.
calendars? Was that today's word? Mandala?
yes, mandala of the day.
My mom used to do that.
in the center, in the very center, is the necklace, and once it's all laid out, he steps back, and you all kind of join into kind of a weird word chant to extract from the necklace this thing. And you begin to feel the room, the air in the room. What the?
I copied the image address and now we've got this in chat.
Wow. That's all I'm gonna say.
Fantastic.
Yeah, guys, just click that link.
This guy's
It'll
back
take
here.
you where
He's
you need to
vibing.
go.
Right, oh, put him over here. Keep
Yeah,
him in
put
the
him in the
pad.
circle. He
bones.
needs to be in the circle, dude.
That's my summon.
Oh, that's your summon. I thought that was you for a second for some reason. All right, so the mandala flares, and the air in the room begins to circulate like a whirlwind, just blowing as this powerful creature is released from its prison where it's been held for 1,000 years. And you hear this. I'm free! Finally! Someone has released me from this shitty trinket.
Free to die.
Not for long.
Yeah.
What the?
Unfortunately, you've run into a boss encounter.
Now,
Why do I hear boss music?
Yeah.
I would like everyone in the room to make a will save.
We'll save.
Wisdom!
Is it what is the nature of this save?
This is the next day, right? After the
The
fight.
nature of this
Yes.
save is it putting
Well,
it
you
trying
would've
to
had a
push
long
its
rest, at
presence into you.
Yeah, I auto pass.
I'm gonna
I'm not
use
sure it is.
inspiration to have advantage on this.
Before we went in here, god damn it, I want to open it up. Does upcasting it does not do new
Do
creatures.
anything.
Okay.
I'm going to use Indomitable for that. I'm not taking it too.
All
Alright,
right, so I
monks
can't.
don't get proficiency in
Oh,
wisdom
I can.
saves.
Okay, So, I'm gonna go in here with Beacon of Hope activated, so you guys get advantage.
And
Oh,
I will.
cool.
Oh, advantage? Okay, so then I don't need to use Indomitable.
15.
Let me list the 4 and a 15.
And I auto pass because Copper protects me from anything trying to control me.
You know what? I'm gonna also use a Spirity Dice for that, because I don't want to get fucked.
Hi, I can't add anything to my 15.
17.
All right, you all pass. Those of you who are at a 15, though, you feel like this thing is just like banging on the door to your mind real hard. But you manage to keep it from escaping the prison you've created for it. Now I need you guys to, well, specifically, how do we do this? I need you guys to roll a charisma check. We'll do charisma check this time.
Oh boy, I'm terrible
Oh,
at
yeah.
these.
Charisma check or charisma save?
Charisma check.
All right,
Oh.
boys.
Okay.
Time to roll bed. That's
It'd be
right.
really sad if I got a natural 1 on this.
I got a
Oh.
natural 20 as Gravikeeper.
Also, that's not right. That's supposed to be a 17.
Okay, the majority of you rolled above the check, and it's a group check, so you pass. So you are able to not only keep him out of your mind, but you are able to push him back in, and you're able to start the ritual to absorb him into all of you. So you can hear him
No,
as he
first
begins.
we have to kill his ego.
Yeah, first you got to kill his ego, which you've achieved. So you hear him wailing as the room, parts of him start to circulate in that whirlwind, and the ink from the the ink and the pixie dust from the circle begins to circulate with him, and it reaches this fever pitch, and you feel like you're about to be blown against the walls, and then everything stops. And I would like you each to describe the tattoo you've just received.
All right, I'll go
What?
first.
No,
I've
I'm not gonna do
I've
it.
got one in my head. So, on the left side of Tevis's head, going from about his temple, down to his chin, not going over his highs, but kind of curving around them in his mouth, is this massive tattoo of a radiant white tattoo of like a gale wind blowing up from his neck to the top of his head, and it goes down to his pecs and the bare of his shoulder. So it's this massive gale of wind going up the side of his head.
Okay. Who is next?
What does this tattoo do / what does it represent? Because that might
Well-
influence what it looks like.
I guess I should tell you what your ritual got you first. So, here's the choice you have. You can take a new feat, or you can add 2 to an ability score. Or you
Does
can
that-
pick a
Any
spell.
limitations on the adding it to an ability score?
It has to be below 20. That's my only limitation.
Okay.
Or you can pick up a 5th level or lower spell and add it to your spell list if you want.
Can we cast it once per long rest, or
Yes,
okay?
So
it's not part of your actual
Okay.
spell. What is it? Spell. It's not part of
Stone.
your
Stone.
your daily spells. You can do it at least once per day, regardless of whether
Does it
you
need
use
to
all or
not have any material components?
You do not need material components for it.
Hell yeah!
So, does that help? I've
Yep,
been planning on doing
that's
this
good.
for you since you guys came up with the idea, by the way.
Hmm.
Also on Metal Dude, instead of it being like a paint job, it's like etched into his metal.
Oh shoot, it's an etching.
He gets an engraving.
Oh dang.
Yeah.
Like a laser beam comes out and laser engraves it.
All right. Anyone
Serial
else
number.
got their tattoo idea finished?
Kind of
Not
an
yet.
I'm not sure what I wanted to do. Give me a minute.
And if you want to wait on it, that's fine too. I'm not like it's not, you don't have to tell us what it is. I just thought it'd be kind of cool if you could.
Yeah.
So, two things. First off, Fulvers is sort of a lightning wreath that goes around his chest. Um, there's one that goes through the middle, and then two others that sort of meet at like an X kind of thing, and they're like lightning bolts. Also, um, I've gotta go. Uh, light fixture thing being installed.
Again?
Yes,
Wow.
it wasn't finished.
Another light fixture?
No, it wasn't
How would it-
finished.
Okay.
I said this. I had said
Oh.
this. No, it wasn't finished, so I've actually got to go again.
Okay.
Okay, well, good luck.
Ironic, isn't it? Talk to you all later.
Well, it sucks.
Okay, I think I have an idea for what I want, but I don't think the tattoo idea I have in mind will exactly reflect that.
That's okay.
That's fine. Mine doesn't.
So I think, yeah, I think Brooklyn will take like a tiny little like heart on her neck, like I'd say like right or left side, kind of like where your clavicle is, where your clavicle meets your neck. If I understand what a clavicle is correctly.
Yes.
Yeah, little tiny thing.
Aw.
And I'll take the alert feat.
Okay. Anybody else go, or do you want to just wait until you've got some time to think about it?
I think I need a little bit of time to think about what the tattoo looks like.
Okay.
Shanti, I picked up a spell called Planar Binding, so my little celestial friend over here to the left
Mm-hmm.
is going to be hanging around a lot more. Can
That's
you
fine.
enlarge him, and then go over to the NP sheet you gave me and put the enlarged token as its token?
How big is he
So that-
supposed to be again?
Large, so just one more square outward, and then if you save it, it'll always be large when I pull him out.
Okay,
So
can do.
the things we could get from this was an ability score improvement or a feat, right?
Ability score improvement,
Yeah,
feat,
but
or a 5th level spell of your choosing.
But the ability score can't already be 20. It has to be below 20.
Okay, try it now and see if it'll work.
Perfect. Works like a charm. Thank you.
Okay. You're welcome.
Also, keep in mind that that spell gets boosted by your robe, if you do get one. Demon, if you want my
Nice.
recommendation, I would take a spell.
I'm not really don't. I mean, a spell would be nice, but I'd rather just either improve one of my ability scores or take a feat that'd probably help me out in combat a bit more.
Lucky.
I mean, Lucky's kind of broken though.
Dude,
Okay.
this game
Well,
lasted for weeks.
That is fair.
Yeah, I don't think we can go back.
ever since Shanti started handing out legendary items like candy,
I think even before then, maybe.
Admit it, it's kind of fun. You don't normally get to do this kind of stuff.
I leveled D&D.
the man has twin staffs.
Twin staffs of magic.
Yes.
I know more spells than a wizard should.
I think I'm just gonna take a stat improvement, increase my intelligence a bit more.
I kind of want to get an Eldritch Invocation, but I'm not sure which one I want to get.
Okay. Well, while you guys are figuring that out, I'm assuming we're on to the bank heist.
Yeah. Oh God, that feels weird having a third one. All right, we don't have a lot of time to waste.
Or +9 to
Let's
an initiative. Jesus.
let's all get. We'll see you guys later. We're gonna head to our ship ride before it's too late. Come on.
Yeah, don't worry. We'll catch up with you.
As me, Theron, and Lightning Boy are leaving, and we're flying away in the airship once we're away. So,
Yeah.
what do you think the likelihood, Theron, is that they're robbing something again? All three of them staying back together.
I would bet all
100%.
I would bet all of my gold on it.
Bet all of your money. You'll get it all back.
Well, seeing as we can't exactly stop them and we kind of need them, would you like to kick back, eat some popcorn, and watch the show?
Sure.
All right.
So you guys are gonna follow
Create
this to
food
the
and
bank?
water. I also offer this opportunity to Lightning Boy. Create food and water, all the movie snacks you can think of. We sit back in like a private room share. I take out a picture I painted of Aloe, because I painted the whole crew in my little like art easel place. Then I take out a platinum coin Aloe gave to me. Set those back, and I cast Scrying on Aloe.
For the sake of this, I'm
hold
going
on.
to say that scry lasts until the end of the heist.
Hold on. Does Tevis currently have an inspiration?
To my ability, let me
You just
look.
have an inspiration, because if not, I want to give you Brooklyn's. Because that's amazing.
And then I'm going to psychically project the entire movie we're about to see into their mind.
God. It's in
Okay,
4K,
I do,
baby.
I do have
Fantastic.
an inspiration. I do have an inspiration.
So do you roll?
Okay,
do you roll scry real quick, just so that
Yeah,
we know how
so-
good of a scry it is.
So, you need to make me a wisdom save, Aloe.
I mean, technically,
please
he's
fail,
immune to
please fail.
divination magic, but I'll let it pass.
Please, no. Let them do it.
No, I know.
Or I'll spy on. Or I'll try and spy on.
Yeah, spy on me.
Spy on Brooklyn.
You'll see more of it if you. You'll
Yeah.
see more of it if you spy on Brooklyn.
Brooklyn. I mean, Aloe's gonna be in the bag of holding anyway. That and I kind of need to keep Copper up for the heist. And
Yeah.
can we
So you
can we
need
just
to
with the
make
power of the
me-
DM allow this scrying to pierce through the copper cloud for this
Yes.
once? Okay,
This
good.
is a. This is a.
I'll scry both of you for the fun of it, but both of you still make the wisdom save
Yeah.
just to see. So 5.
I will say it's probably a better idea to scry on Brooklyn because
I'll scry on both
they're
of
going to
you.
be out of the bag
So
all the time.
24.
Yeah, I'll willingly fail.
Brooklyn, your DC is 26. DC 26.
I'm
wisdom
willingly
save.
failing.
We'll make the
I'm
save for
willingly
the fun of
failing
it.
this.
For the fun of it.
Okay.
Aloe, you
I am
failed by
distracted
like a whopping
by-
by a whopping 19 or
Yeah.
higher.
Yeah,
they
I'll-
both go through.
Cool.
You get to okay. So no, hold on. When you do it scrying on both of us, that means you can get different camera angles. So it's like in a
Exactly.
movie where they're like, when one person's talking, it switches to the other side of the room. Yeah.
Also, because you just finished the ritual, I'm going to say that it's a leftover from the ritual. Like you have this little leftover boost to your casting.
Oh, and that maybe we can say that because of the extra connection that they just got from the ritual, they can,
Yeah, they can scry easier. Okay, so Brooklyn, you know from your time
All right.
at
So
the bank.
the moment they leave on the airship and like we're waving bye to them, I turn to Aloe and it's like, okay, we need to go.
What time of day are you
Okay.
doing
So
this,
do you
by the
have
way?
the coin? What time of day is it currently?
I would say late afternoon, early evening.
Okay, we need to wait till my shift at being a night guard. So, Aloe, do you have the coin we discussed?
yes.
All right. And you'll see for the camera, the scrying camera, I pull out a coin that has this acronym on it. Hold on, that's not how you do dots. I'm fat fingering keys.
I will type it.
You'll see the coin that has that on it.
And a little troll face.
Yeah. That, the little troll face. So Aloe, I need to know this real quick. Can you use your, metal magic to push large quantities of metal around? Like, say, a pile of coins or something.
Rules is written, no, but I feel like if it was one, chunk that I was
Okay.
just pushing, it should be fine. Shanti, can I push
We'll
that
take a shovel just in case. We'll
Yeah.
take a shovel just in case.
Can I push it
For
in the sense that I don't
the
use
the
it
extra
to
large
go?
bag of holding that I borrowed from Broomhilda, how much weight can that carry? Because I know regular bags of holdings have a 500-pound weight limit.
It can carry up to 1,000 pounds.
Okay.
Admittedly, she's also not tracking
And
weight.
do we
so-
have any other? Well, I don't want to put. I don't think it would really work if we put the entire vault of money into that bag.
I mean, we totally could. It would fit, like, spatially wise.
It'd still be quite absurd, but we'll take as much as we can get. Do we have any other bags of holding?
Yes. We have a bag of holding that
All right,
Broomhilda
let's.
got for Aloe before they left.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
is it?
We got to take
do I
as
have
many
that by now?
bags of holding as we can.
Do I have the specialized bag of holding by now?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Good. So we do have another bag of holding as well.
And Gravekeeper has a bag of holding too, right? Where he's kept all his knickknacks until now.
I don't think he's going to be sharing that with us.
Oh wait, yeah, he's gone. He's missing. Yeah.
He's MIA right now.
All right. Can we just say that like we knock on Gravekeeper's door and we say, "Hey, buddy, can we borrow your purse for a bit?"
I mean, he does have two.
I think he'd let you borrow one,
he has two.
but you can confirm with him later, and we'll just that particular amount of gold
Yeah.
will be separate in case you didn't get to take it.
Yeah, it's 500 pounds. So we have two. Okay, so now that we have two bags of holding and an extra large, we have 2,000 pounds we can take out. All right, so that's gonna be a big payday.
Especially considering that
Anything-
50
anything else,
coins a
Aloe?
pound.
Yeah,
50 coins a pound would be like...
we'll take the platinum and gems first.
Oh, yeah.
So, do you have anything else, Aloe?
Al's gonna make sure he has his copper up. He's gonna make sure that he has everything stocked in his stomach.
All right.
He will be...
Oh, also, Aloe, how much do you weigh?
Oh, that's fair. Aloe is 365 pounds.
Okay, well, okay, we'll put you in one of the bags of holding, and we'll make sure we subtract your weight from the amount of weight we can take. All right, and we're also gonna bring a shovel, just in case.
Again, I don't think Shantae's super counting weight.
Well, I mean, just in case, because it might get a bit ridiculous. So, I think we're all ready for the big plan. Aloe,
Yep.
whenever Brooklyn gets ready to go to work as Murfoot the guard, Morfoot, you'll
Hop in
she'll
that
come
bag of
and-
holding.
or they'll come and put you in the bag. All right, and off
Okay.
to work Morfoot the guard goes.
You walk in, and your boss says, "Oh, good evening. Good to see you here. So glad you're here
Hey,
because that means
boss.
I get to go home." Everybody else
Yeah,
is
you know, you've been working pretty hard there, boss.
working hard, hardly working. Can't believe they pay me to do this. So easy.
Yeah.
I'm so glad we have somebody like you here on the off shift, so reliable and dependable and so honest.
Nothing will get by past me, boss.
All right. So he goes ahead and he and the rest of the crew from the day shift wander off. You know that when you're there at night, it's you
Yep.
and about 4 other guys. You've all been kind of assigned a specific area. So let me get one of these guys off of here.
Yep. Okay, where's
Um,
my area?
You are actually in your area. You're up front. And then about every hour you rotate. So you rotate. So the next hour you would be up here, and then here, because that's how you guys keep it fresh.
Yeah. You gotta keep them
So-
on a regular route. I do also want to bring up, because I know this kind of happened a few sessions ago, but I did make a note about it. Where is it? Here it is. I do remember remember I did write down that when it happened that I got a natural 20 when I first came in here to case the joint.
It's true.
Oh, that was the that also included the modified memory shenanigans I had planned.
Mhm. So yeah,
But,
you know this place top to bottom.
yeah. So what kind of locks are on the vault?
So the main vault, so the door, there's only one door in, and that's over here. And the actual vault door is this yellow thing right there in the middle. The main door in, you have to basically put your palm on a magical box, and that'll open it. And the only people who can open it are people that are keyed to it. And because you're a guard, you can open that door.
Can you repeat that?
It's keyed to you because you're a guard, so you can open that first
Yeah.
door. The second door
Alright.
is a combination lock. I think one of those big giant vaults with a giant wheel. You have to know the combo to open that.
And who knows the combination?
That would be the manager of the bank.
Alright, and he just left, correct?
Yes. I will tell you that his office is that corner one over there.
Okay.
So essentially,
like
while we're
okay,
here,
so I would know it was the bank manager, so can I, as he was leaving, because I think that's who I just talked to, can I go and like get him real bit quick?
Yeah.
Alright. I was like, hey boss, there's something I wanted to look at. You know, I'm just kind of a new hire. It was part of our security systems. Can you follow me out back? I got a question about like a power box or one of our security systems or something.
Oh yeah. You've got a question about the multi-touch thief system.
Yeah. Can you follow me out there? I can't seem to figure out how to work it.
Okay, he follows you out. Do me a favor and roll me a deception check. Let's make sure he follows you out. Gotta make it at least a little difficult.
It's not gonna be difficult at all because I'm pretending to be a different person.
Because your deception checks are insane. Okay, yeah, he buys it. He buys it. He follows you out.
Right.
So what about the system are you confused about?
Can you look at it real quick? It doesn't seem to recognize my fingerprints. And I'll put my fingerprints up there, but fuck it up so it doesn't work. Like I you know how you have like the touch screen unlock things where if you angle your fingers a certain way, it doesn't work.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, he watches you do it, and he's like, oh well, this is what's going on. I mean, you're just kind of putting your hand on there wrong, and so he goes ahead and he goes to put his hand on it.
While he's doing that, I'm gonna rifle through his pockets to see if I can find like a note or something.
Okay, roll me
I'll
a
use my inspiration on that.
Okay, so your sleight of hand works. To find out what you pull out, roll me a d20, and I need one of you guys that's not involved in this to give me a high or a low.
Hi.
What'd you say?
Hi.
High? Oh, you rolled low. So when you pull out the paper, the initial paper you pull out is an order for a sandwich that he hastily wrote and then just shoved in his pocket and forgot about.
Alright, I'll put it back in his pocket.
Okay, you want to try again?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Oh god.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so let's see if he notices. I need to roll that.
This would be a great time for a nat one.
Hey guys, look in general chat.
Okay, so he looks at you and he's like, you know, we're friends, but I mean, this is no thank you.
I'm
You do it again, and we're gonna have
I'm
to
sorry.
talk
I
to
thought
so I will
yeah,
mention.
we're gonna have to. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I'm just so madly in love with you.
And actually, right as this happens, I'm gonna flare my zinc, and just madly increase this guy's affection for Brooklyn.
Okay, what's the save on that?
It's a wisdom save.
HR would like to have a word.
He rolled a 15.
Let's see. So guys, I think I know what I'm gonna do. For the tattoo. Um, question is, can I increase? You said we could increase a stat by 2. Could we increase 2 stats by 1?
Sure.
For the tattoo? Alright. Cool. Well, that, my friends, is a DC 16, so...
Oh boy.
Okay, the manager gets this look on his face like, oh my gosh, he loves me too. And he's like, oh, I'm so glad to find out that you feel the same way. And he just starts gushing about how much he likes you. What are you gonna do?
You know what? Let's go back to your office. I think I know exactly what we need to do.
Oh no.
He follows you back to the office.
Oh.
But he waves past the other
Wait,
guards.
guys.
He's like, "Hey guys."
I still have the spell. So I'm just gonna walk back in all casual, like with the boss. Maybe he's gonna reprimand me in the office. We don't know.
Yeah, to reprimand you.
Yeah, that's some reprimand. All
right.
You get back in there, and he's like, "You sure you're comfortable with this? I mean, we just barely confessed to each other. It's a little bit quick, don't you think?"
I know, but the uncontained lust inside of us, it just holds no bounds. Which one is his office?
Of which...
The one in the back corner.
It's this one. Also...
This one? Okay.
As this is happening, Ala will continue to write this guy's affection, and also suppress any feelings of suspicion or tiredness.
Yeah. So sit in the back corner, like right over here, and I'll give you a show, baby.
He takes his seat, and he's got this big dumbass grin on his face. And he's like, "Okay."
Yeah, and I'm gonna show him one of these.
And let's see.
I'm putting him to sleep.
I haven't
How
rolled
much
his
health does he
HP,
have?
so let's find that out. He's just a regular dude, so we'll roll a d4 for him. Yeah, he's out.
He's out. He's
What level
out.
of sleep was that?
A level 5. I wanted to make sure.
Yeah, you're basically looking at the new Sleeping Beauty. He ain't waking up for a while.
Was 65
Right,
sleep.
no.
Also, how much range is
So-
that? That's a 90-foot range?
I'm putting that like at the very back, so like maybe
Even
it's a
very
few alley
back.
cats behind the building. Yeah.
Get over here.
Yeah, you put all the guards to sleep in the back half of the building.
No, it's not. It's a 20-foot radius. It's not. It
He's
doesn't reach
putting
that
out-
far because I'm putting
Oh,
it
it's
like
only
right
20
at that
feet. I
back
was looking
left
at 90
corner.
feet as the range.
Yeah.
Okay, my
Oh,
bad. Sorry.
No. Yeah, it's a 90
Okay.
foot. I can put the point 90 feet away from me, but it's a 20-foot blast.
Okay, so
Yeah. So I'm gonna pull Aloe out of the bag, and I'm gonna be like, okay, do we need to rifle through his office and find the code to a combination lock?
Sounds like a plan to me.
okay, I
Yeah,
need
let me-
investigation checks
Let me get my
and
cop
stealth
cloud
checks
out.
to make sure that you guys are quiet enough to know the ones outside don't hear you.
If they hear something, they're gonna think that it's something else. They just saw him go back in there with the boss, and they were having some really weird looks on their faces.
Yeah. But we need to make sure you're quiet, Mister.
That's true, Mr. Stompy Metal Lad. That's fair. That's fair. Stealth. Natural 20.
Okay, let's see if they hear you.
More than that 20s this time. Damn.
All right, so this dude.
Yeah.
And this dude. Both hear you rifling through the office. So this guy's gonna come over.
I'll let Aloe do the searching. I'll distract him.
He's like, "Hey, everything all right in there?"
Oh yeah. I was just coming in to talk with the boss, and he's a bit sleepy. And I'll open the door just enough so they can see Mr. Sleeping Beauty in the back.
Oh, jeez. Oh, let the man rest. He's probably been busy all day. Maybe if we're lucky, he'll give us a bonus for not waking him up.
Also,
He goes back.
Okay, so
let's
I'll whisper back to Aloe. Aloe, if you find it, let me know.
I need to make an investigation check, don't I? I'm gonna turn my 10
Yeah.
on.
Hey, did you guys hear that?
No,
I didn't hear anything.
He's.
Oh.
Yeah.
He just goes back to his other area because he thought he
Yeah.
heard something, but he didn't. Also, that guy should be there.
Must have been the wind.
Must have been me. Yeah, let's see. So, investigation. I have advantage because of tin. And technically, I can also be using my bonus action while I'm using my action for an investigation check, so...
All right, gentlemen. So, I've got 2 investigation checks here. The 20 definitely finds it. The 16, you're like shifting through things, and you find like his secret porn collection.
Ew.
You find like his letters to his mistress. You find
fun.
a drawing by his 5-year-old. The nat 20.
Yeah, unfortunately, Daddy's gonna get fired.
Yeah, the 20 aloe though also allows you to find the combination,
Does it let
which
me...
he has stuck to a stick-it note underneath the desk, thinking that he's really clever.
Question. Can I also find the bank ledgers?
Yes.
We are taking those as well.
It's safe now, honey.
Why are we taking those?
To show Tevis.
Also trying to figure out how
Because,
Oh.
big question. So,
We only needed that to convince him to try and be on the thing, but since he's not here, it doesn't really matter if we can convince him it was right or not.
question is, for the ledgers, this man has a mistress, this man is doing a bunch of unethical things already, and was about to get another mistress, or mister, or...
Are you a mathematical genius?
He does have
Yeah,
a band
Tempest,
of...
we can do that later. We can comb through the books later.
He does have a band of intellect.
What do you think they're gonna do about the manager waking up in about 20 seconds?
I mean, that was a pretty powerful sleep. I feel like
What?
he's gonna be out for a lot longer than 20
I
seconds.
think that increases the duration.
No, it's only for 1 minute. Yeah, that's right. Aloe, he's gonna wake up on you, the bank manager.
Probably.
But what do you
You're
think
like-
is gonna happen? Do you think they'll have an excuse ready?
Yeah.
You
Come up with one.
you're still shuffling through his papers and looking at the ledgers, and you hear this. Mary, Brooklyn. And he kind of starts to come awake. What are you gonna do?
Brooklyn, do you have hold person?
Well, hold on. I don't have hold person, but I do have something kind of similar.
Keep him still, keep him from moving.
Is his mistress just happens to be named Brooklyn too? Because he shouldn't know my real name. Uh-oh, this is a problem.
It's his mistress's name.
Okay.
Do you have
Mostly
hold
just
Okay,
to
so
keep
this
him
is
out.
gonna be
Keep him still.
awkward.
Make him unable
Yeah.
to move.
Yeah, Brooklyn will walk back in, and I'll take out my staff of power and hold person.
Can you
I mean, hold
link that?
monster. I
Hold
can
monster,
do
hold
it
monster
right
wouldn't
now.
work against him though.
Hold Mercer
Okay, so
does
he
work.
can't yell.
But he
or
is
anything.
it just
Mercer does work. It holds everything.
Oh, it holds
yeah
everything.
it affects everything
shoot.
except undead.
Oh, fair enough. In that
Yes.
case, yeah, he's super
In his sleep,
paralyzed.
I know he's a vampire.
He's paralyzed for up to a minute, it looks like. So figure it out.
So Aloe is going to...
Okay,
The moment he wakes up, Aloe is going to at first...
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, we need to put his token on the map real quick. Pachoop.
Man, their plan's really falling apart. Nom 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 nom.
He's
Take a few
gonna.
months.
Fun thing is, I didn't actually have a plan other than just get in the vault and teleport out. Okay.
He
Aloe, you don't exactly wear too much clothes.
No, actually, but that's the
Okay.
point. That's the point. So he's going to take out.
Yeah.
As he comes to, Aloe is going to make like a horrendous, like echoey, metallic noise out of his throat from the resonance of the metal plates all around him. So it sounds really
Alright.
weird and disturbing, and just let me see. Is my voice more working or is it still broken? It's still broken. All right, rip. Just a sort of You woke up too soon. And he's gonna draw Night Killer and sheathed in drops of blood, glowing faintly underneath it. You should return to the land of sleep. And while this is happening, he's going to softly riot his fear, and then eventually it's just gonna increase it. So the guy is paralyzed. He just woke up. He's paralyzed, and he's seeing this metallic.
You're his
demonic
sleep
sound.
paralysis
That's
demon.
exactly what I was getting
Okay.
at. Aloe is his sleep paralysis.
I
demon.
would like a save for
Yeah.
that. What is your save for the
It's a
riot?
DC 16 Wisdom save.
Okay, he fails.
I'm gonna silvery barbs his save.
No. It's fine.
Okay.
He fails.
Never mind.
We're good.
He fails, and just because it'll be fun, he also has a heart attack.
No.
And slumps to the floor, clutching his chest.
Did they just kill that guy?
I think they killed that guy. I'll be right
God.
back.
Aloe, what the fuck did you do?
I don't know.
So, from
I d-
underneath your shadow, Aloe, it comes a hand. You can't recognize it because it's just a hand. I touched the guy's back. Is he dead?
Yes.
Oh,
He's
shoot!
already dead.
All right, I'm gonna cast.
Aloe, you just killed that man.
I didn't mean to.
I'm gonna cast Revivify and then slink back into my seat.
Where'd that hand come from?
What the fuck did you actually do? And then, okay, Brooklyn is gonna go down and check the man's pulse, and okay, he's alive now. Like, okay, he's not
alive,
dead. He's just I think
He's
he gave this man a heart attack.
You have an hour before he comes to, though.
Shoot.
What
Look, we need to.
fuckers thinking, Theron? Oh my
I
diamonds!
don't know what he was thinking.
Oh,
I meant-
shit.
I meant
I
to.
didn't even know you could. I didn't even know you could do that, Tevis.
Oh.
Okay, hold on. Is there a window? Is there a window in this office? Are there
Yeah.
any windows?
Yeah, it's a
Think
corner
this
office.
amulet I
There's
told
plenty of
none you
windows.
guys about. This amulet lets
Okay,
me move into things I can see. Turns out it can move into.
Can
any
I
object.
open? Yeah. Can I open one of the windows and check to see if there's any like garbage bins outside?
There's a bin nearby, but not like right under the window.
No, wait. No. Is he alive?
Yeah.
Is he alive?
Yeah, but I don't, yeah, but when he wakes up.
Yes, when he wakes up, he's gonna think that he had a nightmare.
Okay, yeah, that's true. Okay, good. Okay, we saved it. But oh my God, Aloe, you're fucking scary, man. That's pretty impressive. I need to bring you along for Halloween. Anyway, get back in the bag.
Yes, I'm aware. I'm aware that I owe you more diamond dust.
Now, I'm gonna say
Wait,
that you guys are about 45 minutes in. It is time for the guards
Yeah, give me
to
the sticky
shift.
note. Yeah.
Gives him the combination.
Oh, at least I
Okay.
can't fully blame them for almost killing that guy, right, Theron? It was his fault. He had he totally had. It was totally his fault.
Yeah. And I'm supposed to be the shift here. All
Yeah,
right.
you're supposed to be there. All right.
I'm gonna check on that vault real quick.
Okay, you gonna do the password?
Also, Aloe's gonna hop back into the bag of holding. real
Yeah,
quick.
so you said the first layer was like attuned to me because I'm a guard.
That would be the first door that you went through, the one that's open, that shows that it's
Yeah.
open. Yeah,
And
that's
then-
attuned to me. This one you have to.
And then
put
the
in
second door
pass.
is the combination.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Put in the
Alright.
combination.
Why do you think they didn't just put him back to sleep again?
I have no clue.
We weren't thinking about it. We're stupid. We're the two lowest IQ party members.
They would have killed someone if I wasn't watching.
We actually did kill somebody. You realized?
So, fortunately for
it's
you,
just-
it is the correct combination. You're able to get in. When you get in,
Right.
there is something you were not expecting.
A guard in the vault.
Uh-oh.
1 second, I gotta find a thing for it.
Oh shoot.
Yeah, I'm just gonna use a player character from another game.
All right.
So,
Who is
you find the
Oh.
golden goblin. The golden goblin
Golden
guardian of the
goblin.
vault. And he
Oh.
says,
Okay.
nobody's supposed to be in here this time of day. What are you doing in my room?
Yeah. Yeah.
Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out!
Except there's a problem with that, Mr. Golden Goblin. Let's see. Let's see. What can I do?
Probably just put him to sleep.
Oh, roll initiative.
Yeah,
That's what you can do.
it's gonna be combat. Yeah. Uh-oh. I think my first action will be pulling Aloe out of the bag,
Yeah.
and thankfully I just got the alert feat.
By the way, Shanti, do you want me to do a stealth check for secretly reviving the guy without them noticing?
Only if you want to.
I don't think we noticed either way.
Aloe
I think
was burning,
I
Aloe
think
was
we're
burning
too
tin.
enamored by the fact that Aloe gave a man a heart attack and killed him to notice.
Is there a reason there's two of you on there, Brooke?
I only see one.
No, I only see one of me.
There's only one of them.
It did a duplicate initiative. It only happened.
Okay, there we go. Okay, there we're good. I'm actually going to let you go before the goblin because you're PC, so congratulations.
That,
All right.
What's its
Hold on.
What's its initiative bonus? What's its dexterity, I should say. In that case,
Yeah, there are tiebreakers that you can enable. That's why I have the weird .14.
Yeah, no, it's good. His dexterity is definitely lower. So,
Okay.
All right, Brooklyn, what are you going to do?
Okay, first action, I'm gonna use item interaction, pull Aloe out of the bag. He's in, and put him beside me. Hey, we need to fight this guy, apparently. There's a goblin in here.
Aloe would have given you his bag of holding to put Aloe in, which means you can literally just put your hand up
Yeah, I'd still...
to the side of the bag and just say Aloe, and it'll shoot him out. Which is
You don't need an action for it.
you don't need.
But
an
wouldn't that
action for
require
it.
at least some kind of action?
No,
It's your-
he got his back
Okay.
holding modified.
Yeah.
You just have to
yeah.
speak,
It-
speak the name of an
It
item
is
and
an
then it'll
it
shoot.
is an item interaction.
Oh, okay. Because normally pulling something out of a bag of
Alright.
holding is a full action.
It's not a full action though. It's just an item interaction.
Oh, let me fix that.
Isn't that an action?
No, it's
No,
item
he got his bag modified.
an item interaction and an action are two different things.
Okay, so
Okay.
it doesn't.
In case you're wondering, he looks like the one I just posted in Discord.
Oh my good lord.
Ooh,
That's,
he's a leafy boy.
I have several questions about who... I have a few questions.
I just
will not
googled
ask
Buff
them.
Goblin, and that's what popped up, okay?
I know, but that's the unfortunate thing, because I feel like that would come from a very few specific websites that are not friendly. Anyway, so I don't
Sorry.
have to spend my action pulling Aloe out of the bag, great. I'm like, okay, Aloe, follow after me. I want to called the goblin.
Alright, well, that's probably...
Put this in the
that's
wrong
a
chat. Let me put
dexterity
this.
save.
Also, my
Right.
save, my save should be 16. I don't know why it's adding an extra 2.
Okay, so he rolled a 15, so he missed. So he's going to be taking 43 cold damage.
And he has to make
Yep,
a
and what else does it do? Yeah. Well, I mean, he did to take full damage or not.
I see.
Alright.
Who has a higher dex, the goblin or Aloe?
Watching the heist go very
Aloe.
stealth.
Okay,
I think we decided already.
that it?
Alright, that's That is the end of my turn.
Aloe.
Okay, so Aloe's gonna burn platinum. He's gonna burn. He's already burning tin. Actually, maybe I should shut my tin off. Because this thing flashbangs me, I'm gonna take double damage from it. Obviously, turn on pewter. Turn on iron and steel. I imagine all the gold in the room lights up. To Aloe's vision.
Oh, an ambulance!
But not for me. He's also going to start burning electrum. And platinum to see if there's, or not platinum, malatinum, to see if there's any other creatures in the room besides Brooklyn himself and the goblin. Are there any other creatures?
It's just him and you guys.
Golden Goblin.
Okay, understandable.
We're gonna clown on him until he curb stomps us with those very muscular thighs.
Okay, well, then he is going to free action, flare a zinc. So flare, so take the actual flare effect. And make the guy make a wisdom save. 11, he failed.
11.
And he is now a frightened creature. But the thing is that he's not frightened of either of us in particular, he's just frightened. Which means that it doesn't matter if he can see us or not, he is frightened. Yeah, so he's cool. And then Aloe is going to actually, go for the attack now. So he's gonna and
Why is my spell save DC weird?
with the same sort of resonant voice.
Wait, no, it's
I
not.
will be
Never
the
mind.
end of your life. And draw Night Killer sheathed in blood. And take a swing. Actually, not Night Killer. Yeah, I don't want to make Aloe exhausted, so Night Killer might not actually be a good idea. Actually, he's gonna take out Agitha the Drinker. And
No? Helena?
I assume that hits.
Yeah, it hits.
Hello?
Fine.
Welcome back!
Can I be heard?
Yes.
Hello,
yes,
me.
Yes, we can hear you.
Hello. It's still not installed, so I'm on my phone if you can't tell by the
Hey.
audio.
He takes your hit.
Yeah.
Correction.
Then,
Correction. Aloe, if you feared him, you are his source of fear. Whether he knows you're the source of fear or not doesn't matter. You are his source of fear. Fear
Yeah.
required someone to be the source. So, if you applied it, you are the source.
Yeah.
fair enough. Agitha
Yeah.
the Drinker.
Just
Again, from flaring pewter does a 19 hit.
That hits.
Also, your character is watching through scrying Beavis and Butthead rob the bank.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Tevis is scrying this experience.
We've got 3 screens open. One with Aloe's point of view, one
Yeah.
with Brooklyn's, and then one with clairvoyance of the room in general. We've
The
got some-
cinematic view.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Full K, baby.
And then the cinematic. You got the whole thing going on.
Also, I used conjure food and water, so we have like drinks and popcorn.
Okay, are you done, Aloe?
Let's see. 2 attacks. Yeah. We're done.
They better not fucking kill
All right.
Ron. I swear to fuck, I will rip
He-
them a new one.
Takes the fear that you have given him. He swallows it inside, and he rages.
Oh, shoot.
And he'll still
Barbarian
have
goblin.
advantage on his
The
roll,
barbarian.
but he's going to make an attempt to attack Aloe because Aloe's the one who scared him, and he believes in fighting his fears.
Yeah.
So
Literally.
he is going to make a let's see. I'm kind of piecing this together a little bit. He's going to make a reckless attack.
Oh, boy. So he'll be rolling normal.
Fuck yeah, baby, goblin.
Who knew there was a barbarian just hiding in the vault?
Does a 21 hit?
A 21 does not hit. We also have advantage on our next attack against him. Woo!
And he says,
You have advantage on your next attack. You have an advantage on your attack rolls against him till the start of his next turn.
Oh shoot, that's a lot better than I thought it was.
he says,
For
All
us, I'm
attacks.
I couldn't hit you the first time, so I will try again. And he makes another attack because he has 2 attacks. And he critically fails. So let's see what happens when he critically fails.
He critically fails with advantage?
No, he's
No.
rolling normal because of the fear condition.
He critically failed with a normal roll.
Oh, okay.
So he goes to stab Aloe, and instead of stabbing Aloe, he kind of trips. And just runs into Aloe with his bulk. So, Aloe, I need you to make a dexterity save to see if you can keep your feet. Because he is a big boy.
Aloe's a pretty big boy too.
I know. But you weren't expecting him to push you, so.
Yeah, I mean, see how big this boy is. He's quite big. And
Yeah.
apparently also, apparently has weird fake laces on his shoes. They don't actually
but
tie.
Also, Aloe is almost 400 pounds.
Does a 16 pass?
Does a 16 pass, though?
Oh, 16 passes. I didn't say he was going to push you that far just to see if you're off balance.
Yeah, fair
So
enough.
yeah, he just it's almost like he just runs into you and gives you this great big hug as he tries to catch himself on your body. That didn't come out right, but you get the idea.
Yeah, we got the idea.
Alright,
Yeah.
Brooklyn.
How hurt does he look currently?
He looks a little beat up, but he's still doing okay.
He's
make sure you close the vault.
Yeah,
Make sure the door's shut and locked so they can get back in here.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Well, can the vault door be opened from the inside? Is the question. Does it look
It
like we
doesn't
can
need
open
to
it
be.
once
We can
close
teleport out of here.
I was gonna say, if you're trying to
I
decide
know,
if it can open,
yeah.
you need to roll roll me an intelligence check. Let's see if you actually can figure this out.
Yeah, but the thing is getting back in here because I need to do some other stuff outside of the vault. So let's.
Oh.
My
If you shut-
intelligence
if you-
is not very good.
We'll roll it and see. Okay, 14's high enough. You know that if you shut this door, it is not opening from the inside.
Okay. Aloe? I'm gonna catch you later. I'll be right back. Good luck. I know this is gonna cause maybe a little bit of problems, but it's what I need to do to support my friend.
1 sec.
I'm going to use my big boy staff to cast Conjure Elemental.
Okay.
Shoot.
Do you need me to find you an elemental? What kind of
Just get
elemental?
like a generic token, and I'll pull up the stats and share them. Well, it depends on the location. So what? What do the magic ley lines of the land that the bank is on dictate?
Apparently it's a flame elemental, because that's the first one I got in my things. So there he is.
Okay, I'll pull up flame Oh, thank you. And the flame elemental will. Okay, do I get to control that directly?
Yeah,
is
I'm
the
working on it.
Question.
Try, see if you can move that.
What I mean, like, do you have to run it or?
Oh, let me see.
I didn't mean like the token itself.
Yeah.
Like, I'm trying to read the spell. Elemental is friendly to your companions. Roll initiative for the elemental, which has its own turns. It obeys any verbal commands that you issue to it. Okay, so it rolls its own initiative, and I'm just gonna tell it to kill that goblin.
Okay.
No, don't kill it.
Let me find a flame elemental.
Yeah, it
I
just
don't
needs
think I
to
heard what you said.
do its own thing. That flame elemental is gonna support Aloe in the endeavors of murdering that man.
Okay, I'm
And
gonna link
I have to
you
go
the-
do some stuff.
Okay, I'm gonna link
Yeah.
you the page. so that both of you can look at it, and I'll let you guys decide what it does.
He's a working man. He's done nothing wrong.
Oh yeah, I got it.
I don't want to kill this man.
He's attacking us.
I don't want to kill him.
Well,
Also, do you want to roll his initiative for him?
I don't know how to do that and add him to the initiative roll because I don't think I have access. Or yeah, I'm not sure how to do that.
Just roll a d20 and then I'll add it.
Okay.
Don't kill him. We can just modify his memory.
Okay, do exactly what Aloe says. A fire elemental. Do what that metal man says. I'll point to metal.
Okay.
Aloe. I know I'm looking for the thing though.
+3.
I'll be
Yeah,
right back.
for
My
the-
dog wants to go out.
No, that's not how you do a command, dummy. That's not how you do a
Hey.
command, dummy. That's not how you do a command, dummy. I'm
How about,
stroking
okay,
out over
so
here.
I was gonna
No,
say
no.
there's a
I
one-
rolled that incorrectly 3 times.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's a little
Yeah.
dice on the side. You can click on that, and it'll give you the option.
I know, but I was manually typing the command and I typed it in wrong 3 times.
Okay. End of your turn.
Actually, I'm gonna spend my any sort of available movement actions is to close the vault door and be on the outside so I can open it back again with the combination. And then I'm gonna start moving out and making sure nobody's come to investigate what those loud noises were.
Oh, Brooklyn, what's up?
Not Brooklyn.
Oh, hey, nothing
Oh,
much.
sorry, Markov.
Yeah, sorry, Morpha. Yeah, no, it's okay. I'm just gonna slip something under. I gotta write something real quick, and I'm just gonna, I'll go
Work on
over to this counter right here. I'll pull out a piece of paper and I'll start writing something down, and that
Okay.
might take a few turns.
All right.
It's just ahead of time. It's gonna be Marfoot's letter of resignation, and I'm just gonna slip that under the door to the office.
Oh, that's amazing. Okay. Aloe, what are you gonna do?
So it's stabby time, I think. Does this guy look bloodied yet?
No.
All right, good to know.
Remember, you have advantage.
Yes, I'm aware.
Just saying.
Yeah, no, thank you. I do appreciate it. Let's see. What is exactly to keep the zinc up? Zinc flare. All creatures save. Charisma. Failure to friend. Charmed by everyone you choose. I should have charmed the guy. Never mind. My bad. Creatures that cannot see you may use their action to repeat the saving throw against the event. Alright. Fair enough. He can see me. He cannot repeat the saving throw. Good to know. Aloe is going to, with advantage, make another agile attack. I assume that hits.
Yes, it hits.
8 slashing.
Okay.
23 slashing.
All right, I'm back.
No, sorry. So a total of 17 slashing damage.
Okay.
It is magical slashing damage. I will specify.
Okay.
Uh,
It is. Is that it?
Move down the computer a little bit more. Pull the text. And then it would be. Can I? I know. I'm gonna fire. Use my bonus action to fire another dart at him. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna fire a coin. Boop.
That hits.
Cool. Takes three non-magical piercing damage.
Your coin hits his chest, and it just like ripples just a little bit, and then just bounces off like it's been hit into a wall.
Oof. Understandable. Well, that's the end of Alistair.
All right, so He's going to make a regular rage attack on you. That definitely doesn't hit. Second attack doesn't hit, and because he is a, let's see, what's the name of the class? Subclass? He is a Path of the Berserker. He gets to do one more roll as his bonus action. 22 hit. Holy crap, how high is your AC?
25.
You monster. Okay, Elemental's job, or turn.
Okay,
Elemental's
so
turn, he's
let's
gonna
see
have the
what
elemental,
attacks the elemental
touch the lead.
has.
Touch.
Okay,
The
yeah, just 2
elemental,
touch attacks. That's the only
do-
thing it can do.
So, question is can the
So
elemental
that's
non-move?
a
He's gonna have the elemental
Don't
touch
do-
him twice.
Don't forget to cha-cha slide into his space.
yeah. Yeah, you direct the fire elemental Aloe. I told it to follow your orders.
By the way, Aloe, just tell me what to do. I have the macros ready. Like, I have the Beyond 20 extension, so I can just roll it for you.
Awesome.
You want it to make melee attacks? What do you want it to do, bud? Aloe?
I'm going to jail for that one.
Multi?
Aloe? Here is its fire form, and... Wait, what? It didn't post the... Oh, it does that. Okay. Is multi here?
Yeah, sorry,
Alright.
I couldn't hear anything for a second, but I'm good. I can hear you now.
Okay, what do you want the elemental to do? Never mind that fire form. I thought it was
Make
supposed to do
two touch attacks against the guy.
that. Okay, advantage or normal?
The guy's had a turn, so it's just normal. And he
Alright.
made-
Oh wow, how did you manage to do that so fast, Tevis?
Oh, there's an extension called Beyond 20.
Oh, fancy fancy.
It's a Chrome extension that uses D&D Beyond to roll
I
stuff.
have it, I didn't know it would let me do that for monsters.
It also does that.
Oh. I will use that in the future.
It's very, very handy. Alright, Aloe, are you going to have the elemental move into its space?
Yeah.
Okay. So, okay. So nothing happens right now. The elemental is in its space. However, at the start of its turn, it takes, it will be taking, let me roll fire form.
1d10.
So it'll take 5 fire damage at the start of its turn, and then every start of its turn after, it doesn't get doused by water or pat down its fire with an action of its. It'll take a d10 at the start of each of its turns.
Good to know. Also, boop.
Alright, that is the extent of what the elemental.
Okay.
Alright. We can calculate some damage, some HP now.
Also, the elemental has this.
Yes. But there's
Wait,
no
what?
water.
Why didn't it? Why does it do that? I don't know. Oh, weird.
So let's see. Are barbarians resistant to fire damage?
Depends. Normally, no.
Are berserker barbarians resistant to fire damage?
No.
No. All right. Good. In that case, 9 plus 10 plus 5. Are bear barbarians resistant to magical slashing damage?
They're not resistant to magic. You're good.
They are resistant to magic. All barbarians are resistant to magic.
Oh, that's true. Sorry, my bad.
Is he still bloodied?
Say what?
Is he still bloodied then?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's the end of the flame elemental's turn.
Okay.
Right.
You still
Okay,
out
so
there
I
writing
feel
your
like
note?
this would take multiple. Yeah, I feel like this would take multiple rounds to do. I'd say probably like 3 if I'm speed writing. But here's what Brooklyn is writing. Dear insert name
Okay,
of bank
Tempest.
manager. Well, enjoyed the job that's been given to me. I must resign. Your actions and comments toward me have been highly inappropriate. My posterior may be large and, as you said, in charge. However, your constant grabbing of it has made me feel unsafe despite my constant ask for you to stop. You still keep doing it on a regular basis. For this reason, I'm quitting effective immediately. I have left my keys and outfit in the locker room. And I'm gonna like slip that under the HR person's office and quickly disrobe and or quickly change out of the guard uniform, leave the keys there, and then go back into the vault.
Okay. We'll say by the next round you're back in the vault, okay?
Beautiful.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna
Easy
we're gonna
poetry.
we're not gonna kill this man. We're just gonna blacklist him from employment. Gonna ruin his life.
Poor dude.
Alright,
I
so
mean, he has a mystery, so it's not all that great, but you know.
yeah, Aloe is going to go up and slap him a couple times again. Good old fashioned normal attack. Fab. Fab. Does the 16 hit?
Second one does not hit.
Understandable. 10 slashing. Well, I have really been rolling below average on my attack damage. Rip. Anyway, I can re-roll that. Probably not. That's fine. 10 slashing. Magical slashing. Yeah, and then, yeah, he's gonna, yeah, he's gonna vibe. Yep.
All right. He is going to make his attacks again. Which he's making against the fire elemental because it's become clear that Aloe is just indestructible. So does a 20 hit the fire elemental?
Yes.
And does a 17 hit?
Both of those hit.
Because I'm pretty sure the first one didn't. So, okay.
Or its attacks magical.
He takes 8 damage between the two attacks.
Are the attacks magical?
So what?
Are the attacks magical? Does he have a magic weapon?
Yes. They're his magical fists.
Oh, okay, yes. Then he does not resist that at all. So he punches fire and the fire gets hurt.
Yes. He says, "Get out of my bedroom!" All right.
Oh, jeez.
All right, Aloe, what are your commands?
Touch it.
Oh, yeah. So he took that fire damage. So touch, end of turn.
Okay.
Oh shoot. That second one probably doesn't hit.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to find it.
You may move back into the room.
Shanti, did you see my message, by the way?
All right.
Yes, I did, and I acknowledged it, but probably didn't get heard for everybody else.
I'll slide that under the door. I'm gonna. Well, can I? Because the rounds are 6 seconds. Could I really do all this stuff and change out of my clothes?
No, no.
Oh no, you're right. You're right. You got at least another round before you're.
Yeah.
Yeah, not on 18.
Yeah, yeah.
Not unless you already had that letter made.
It's probably gonna be.
No. I said it was gonna take like 3 rounds just for me to ride it. Aloe's got it handled. I'm thinking probably I'm not gonna be into the fight.
It's
for
probably
the
gonna
rest of
take
it.
him
Aloe's got
at
it.
least a minute to get everything.
So,
like, finish
Aloe's
changing
turn
out.
then?
Yep.
Yeah. So just keep skipping me and have Aloe.
I just
turn.
remove yourself from initiative.
Yeah, let me skedaddle.
He's gonna.
There we go. I disappeared.
I smoke 20 packs a day.
Oh,
Okay, one of those.
Because I think it is infinitely more I think it's infinitely more likely that it takes longer than the battle will happen.
Okay. Well, that is. Oh, and Alo's gonna, bam. That misses, so it's fine.
Okay.
2 fire damage as well at the start of his turn.
Okay. Okay.
It's the end of Alo's turn.
All right. Bank Goblin's going to go for the Flame Elemental again. 18.
Hit.
18 again. Yeah, that doesn't. That third one does not hit. So.
Its AC is 13.
Yeah, it rolled really low. $17 damage from that one.
Are you keeping track of damage?
Here it is.
I haven't been, but I am now.
I know the damage. It's 25 total.
It's about a fourth of the elemental HP.
Okay. I got it written in there now, so I know. All right. Flame Face.
Fire elemental, do touch.
Touch it.
Oh, y'all.
Well,
Wow. So, yeah.
14 plus 12.
Keep in mind that second part is not there. So the D10 on the second part is the per turn damage that it auto does on the macro. So it's only the first bit. So it's 14 plus 12 for the crit. So 26 fire damage.
Okay. Fire Elemental does that, and he suddenly looks really burnt, and his clothes are starting to catch on fire, like what clothing he has on.
Yeah.
Hello.
Wait a second. If I calm emotions this man...
Beat this man into submission.
If I calm emotions this man, would it take him out of his rage?
Let me check something real quick.
Mechanically now? Maybe?
Yeah, I'm not sure. Because does
That's what
the
I'm checking out.
spell calm emotions take barbarians out of their rage? Because I think they might? I don't know. I haven't had the pleasure of a barbarian v wizard.
That's the thing, is that it is genuinely, like, it has the effect of the spell calm emotion, so it does calm emotion.
Mechanically it won't. Only
it won't.
mechanically though.
Yeah.
Granted, if he doesn't attack for a turn, he'll stop raging anyway.
So in that case, yeah, we could get that ones out of the vault together. All right.
Okay, so because he's a berserker, it can't. Once he's raging, he can't be charmed or frightened. So if it's a charm effect, it won't work.
It's not. It's calm emotion.
Okay.
It's a charmed effect.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think that's a charm effect, dude.
Calm emotion is a charmed effect.
Oh, it is? Oh, never mind then.
Is it?
It seems like it.
He's manipulating feelings.
You can suppress any effect causing...
That doesn't always mean charmed. Let's
to be
look.
charmed or frightened. Win this spell. It doesn't say it's charmed. Maybe it's not charmed.
Yeah, it takes people out of charmed. Yeah.
Okay, so it's not a charmed effect.
Okay, good to know. I wasn't sure on the
But
class.
it would not end a rage.
Though, to be fair, Brass doesn't...
Yeah, it didn't say it ends a rage.
Brass and Zinc don't really work against creatures that are charmed the first place. That are immune to charms in the first place. So he wouldn't be able to calm emotions. The guy anyway.
You're very quiet.
Yeah, you're really fucking quiet.
I did it. I accidentally turned down my mic. I think I slid it and grabbed it. And...
So what are you gonna do, bud? Lethal attack?
Yeah, I will specify all attacks out from this point are non-lethal. And he's gonna tell the fire elementals to make its attacks non-lethal, though I'm not sure if it can.
It can.
It can? Alright, fair enough then. Okay, in that case, I will have to restore my computer after this, so alright. Bam and bam. I said and thank you. So 23 magical slashing damage. Cool.
Wasn't Brooklyn meant to enter the room this round? Or has he been
So-
removed?
Not this round.
As you hit him with the last attack, his eyes get big, and he goes, "Ow," and just tips over onto the floor, asleep.
Okay, so combat's over.
Okay.
Cool. Once Brooklyn gets back in here,
Thankfully, we have the tankiest party member with us.
So, Brooklyn, can you explain what you're asking about with this question?
Yeah, like what would be this world's stereotypical like rich person elite drug? Like what cocaine is in our world?
We'll just call it spice because that's just easiest.
Okay, how do you do spice?
I would assume you would snort it or drink it.
Okay, you snort it. What color is it?
Gold.
Okay, we got some ideas going on.
Oh no, you're not.
Okay. I am. So once Brooklyn finishes writing the letter, Marfoot is gonna go down to HR, slip it under the HR doorway for them to see in the morning. Gonna go check back in on Mr. Man, Mr. Bank Manager Man, and Brooklyn is gonna take some of their like gold speckled eyeshadow, and we're just gonna do a little bit of dabs under his nose. You know, just a slight tiny bit of golden dab
Oh
under his
my.
nose.
You added insult to injury, Jesus.
We gotta make sure he sounds crazy.
oh, and leave some powder on the desk as well, like in lines.
Yeah, a little bit of trace on the desk as well. Just a little bit of that golden eyeshadow
Yeah,
to make it look like he's been snorting spice.
Hey, Marfoot. Everything okay?
Yeah.
He's
I'm just checking to make sure he's still asleep.
okay. Sounds good. I'll see you.
Yeah.
See you in a half hour when we switch, right?
Yeah, well, there's actually there's something I wanted to show you. Can you follow me in here?
He follows you in.
And
Oh,
Marfa is
no.
gonna point out the kind of little slight golden residue.
That's not okay. That's
Yeah,
bad.
I think he's gonna be out for a while, but you know, I mean, this is what rich people usually do, you know. right?
I'll let Jimmy know to go get the cops.
No, don't get the cops. I mean, like, come on, man. Do you really want to bust his balls over drugs?
It's policy, man. We have to follow policy. I'm sorry. I like the guy
Okay,
too, but
Hold on, isn't he gonna fire? Is he not gonna just fire you? Is he not
Yeah.
gonna fire us if he thinks we snitched on him?
can't fire us if we're telling the cops, and the cops talk to his boss. Hey, Jimmy,
Okay.
boss is doing spice up in the office.
You
wanna
know
go get the
what?
cops?
I'll let
Jimmy
them do
just
that.
takes off.
As Brooklyn goes, I'll let Brooklyn change out of their guard uniform, and it's like, okay. and just is he still going to be standing there?
He's gonna come back, but it's gonna take him a few minutes. He's gotta run to the front and let Jimmy know that somebody needs to go get the cops. It's not an emergency, so they're
Brooklyn is
not
going to
like
quickly take off.
signaling.
A few minutes to grab your shit
Brooklyn
and
is going to
leave.
quickly take off their clothes and then streaking naked down the halls of the bank, run in, open the doors again because they're still in the system, get in, and then close the door.
Hey, you're
Okay,
in a room full of
Aloe,
gold.
the cops are coming, but not for us.
What do you mean they're coming but not for us?
Okay, the bank manager? He was doing, he wasn't doing spice, but I made it look like he was doing spice, so when he says that, he saw a giant metal sleep paralysis demon, they'll think he's just drugged and crazy.
That's genius. Goodness. High five, man.
Yeah,
Don't high five him.
and I'll
No!
high five Aloe,
I yell at the
as I'm
screen.
still naked.
I yell at the fucking movie screen. No, don't high five him. That's not good.
They've just ruined that man's life.
Yeah, multiple times.
It's fun.
And,
dude.
Well, while I was waiting for you, I was looking through this ledger.
Yeah.
While you were doing, I was waiting for you. I was reading through these ledgers, and is the man crooked? Are the ledgers like?
Roll me an intelligence check. You never did do that. As far as you can tell, he's completely honest.
Well,
Not anymore because he was doing drugs.
Well, you see, I'm seeing these payments here to this this mafia group. Who knows what he was paying them to do?
Yeah, but remember, they're the victims of the racketeering.
Shut up.
Anyway, we don't have time. Aloe, you got the shovel, right? Also, fire elemental, you're dismissed.
Okay.
All right, Aloe, grab your shovel and put as much platinum or what's in the bank. I guess that's a more important question.
All right. So you do have your traditional forms of wealth. They have piles of platinum, gold, copper, silver. But there's also bank vault boxes as well, lined up on the other side of the wall. So you may, if you go into those, we'll have to roll to see what's in them.
First and foremost,
Yeah.
for all the coins and everything, Aloe is just gonna take the really big bag of holding, open up the top like really wide, and just iron pull everything in the room towards him, while pushing against the vault door to make sure that he's anchored down.
You indent the vault door because again, this is thousands and thousands of pounds of precious metals.
It's not thousands and thousands of pounds. What do you mean?
It means a vault. It is a bank vault. I assume there'd be thousands and thousands of pounds of metal.
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh, fair enough. Well,
Especially in the door.
Well, he's not pulling against the door.
Let's-
He's pushing
let's-
against the door to keep himself from flying towards the piles of gold.
But still, you're like a 400-pound object that's being pushed back with thousands of pounds of force. Pretty
That's true.
heavy. Okay, Ellie, you do that. I'm gonna stand over here and get redressed, and Brooklyn is going to put on the red dress that they used for the museum heist.
Aloe is just vacuuming up the most precious stuff he can find. He's gonna leave all the copper there. He doesn't need the copper.
Yeah, take as much as you can, but prioritize from platinum, gold, silver to copper.
I'd say platinum, gold, and then silver can fill up the gaps in the weight. He's
do this is so incredibly disappointing, Theron.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My heart aches.
We've gone for a life of crime.
Do you ever feel like we're being watched?
So, no. Why do you say that?
No idea. Just got a general feeling of disappointment, and I am kind of disappointed in myself for doing this, but You did make it sound necessary, to be fair.
Don't you feel that constantly because we know Tevis? Or at least I do. I feel like Tevis is constantly disappointed in me, but I don't really care.
Okay, so you are able to scoop up the equivalent of 6,180. Let's see. Yeah, 618 platinum or 6,180 gold. Initially.
So about twice as much as I'm carrying now.
Yeah. If you want to check out the vault things, let me know.
We will.
The little boxes.
Yeah, I'm just doing that. But but Brooklyn has to get dressed in the red dress for phase 2 of this plan.
Okay.
All right. Actually, wait, no, I can't do that anymore. Shit. Or, no, I can't anymore because we're locked inside the vault. Dang it! I'm still gonna put on the red dress though.
You want to feel fancy when you teleport.
Yeah, this is a special occasion. But after Brooklyn is done putting on the dress and using the magic comb of the perfect hair comb to
Don't you have a spare
make
red
their
dress?
hair look
You should just leave.
very pretty.
You should just leave that red dress in the vault as like a sort of calling card.
No, the calling card's the coin we're gonna leave.
No,
behind.
I need the dress, and we have the token. That's the calling card. We have the lead token that says MILF on it.
Oh my god.
Oh god, I can't do that anymore. Dang it. Okay, we'll still put on the red dress, do the perfect haircut. We gotta look fancy.
Hello. To
and
be
then
fair,
yeah, we'll check out the vault boxes.
how much does a vault usually weigh?
Thousands and thousands of pounds of steel. They're like several inches thick, or sometimes even like more than the foot thick.
About 3,000 pounds. All right, understandable.
Okay.
Well, that is fair. Well, 618 platinum would be. Let's see.
And
Admittedly, 618 platinum would be 12 pounds, but it's the worth of that. So.
Yeah.
Times.
So about those vault boxes, while you're doing that math over there.
Okay. So they each require a key, so you will have to unlock them.
All right. Would we not have a master key from rifling through that man's pockets? From the manager's pockets when I tickled his butt.
Yes, there would have been keys in his pockets if you want to retro pick these up.
Also, can Aloe just rip all the doors
Yeah, I
off?
don't think I didn't expect that here, so I would have taken those keys.
Can Aloe just rip all the drawers out?
You want to pull all the drawers out?
We're not. No, well, we don't want to break anything that's inside there.
That's fair, actually. But one by one, Aloe can literally just like honk honk.
Okay, so
let's open it.
The first box you open, roll me a d100.
Oop, my brain. There we go. 46.
Okay. You find this. There's a total of 10 boxes, by the way.
Do I just need to roll 9 d100s?
Yes. And tell me each one, because that way I don't have to switch
right.
back and forth too much.
Okay, first one, or second one is 83. Encyclopedia approx.
16.
Oh yeah, 16 is the next one. But Aloe, do you want this encyclopedia?
Hmm. Oh yeah, Aloe will take that.
Okay, take the encyclopedia. Boots of the Winterland. Ooh. Okay, we'll take that. I'll put that in my bag. Just keep track of it. Next one is 70. That was 16, right? Oops.
Yeah, I picked up 78 and plopped it on there. 74.
All right, 74.
Oh shit. I'm in trouble.
No, are you in trouble?
Oh,
Ooh,
no.
Oh
Okay.
no!
hold on for a second.
Oh no!
Well,
Well,
Shoot.
we'll put that in the pocket. I've got that written down.
so that's
Okay,
88?
that was 74. Next is 88. Yep.
Yeah, I just placed 88, so I'm gonna go look for 76.
Yep. Can we also? Can you slow down for just a bit? I'm trying to write down.
Hey, that's a beautiful magic item right there, guys. I just saw that. That's pretty cool.
yeah.
Blaze of Glory. What is a willing creature holding something you stick? Ignited at will. When you do so, you are consumed by rebellion, and you lose all of your remaining hit points, and then suffer damage equal to your maximum hit points. So that just instantly kills you. Yeah.
So this thing just kills you. Okay.
Yeah. I don't think we're taking. Okay. Next,
This is the one
76
of-
again, or no? Yeah, 76. Belt of Stone Giant Strength. All right, put that in the bag. Next after that would
46 is
be
the same.
46 again.
It's the same
Yeah.
one as the first one you got.
Yeah, Booming Scepter, and then 18, and then a 6.
2 belts of giant strength. Oof.
Yeah, I think we're good. Braces of Binding, quite difficult.
The last one is 6.
Do we want to keep the Braces of Binding? Yeah, last one is 6. Do we want to keep these Bracers of Binding? Oh, these are from AD&D. I love that. Thaco, my arch nemesis. Pipe bombs? What? Oh no, pie bombs, not pipe bombs. Are we keeping the pie bombs?
We're keeping the pie bombs.
Yeah, they're okay. Let's do. I'm writing this down. Copy, paste.
I will say Ala would like one of the belts of giant strength.
Oh yeah. I've got them written down. We'll distribute the later. But here's the gold value for all of the magic items. I think we're taking all the magic items, but there's the ones that So I think we're keeping the Boots of the Winterland, the Belt of Fire Giant Strength, the Belt of Stone Giant Strength, and the Pie Bombs. Do you want to keep anything else? Oh, and also the Encyclopedia. You're keeping the Encyclopedia, right?
Keeping the encyclopedia. Aloe is going to...
Okay, is there anything else that any of you home at the audience would you like to vote in to your favorite live bank robbery?
Never mind.
I think we should keep.
You'll have to, if you're gonna sell them for gold, you have to find a thing. Whatever you
I
do,
think
don't
we should.
sell them to the magic store next door. I swear to God.
Yeah.
Man, imagine if someone did do that. That'd be crazy.
Oh,
Would be
I want none
insane.
of this. Not sure about
So,
Theron
but
or.
do any of you want to keep them because I'm gonna put them in a document of like we're gonna sell this.
Hmm. I don't think I don't have any of the ones that I want to keep that aren't already being kept in.
Yeah, nothing that really interests me.
How about you, Tavis?
Even if there was something good for me, and there is, No, thank
Yeah.
you.
He's too much of a goody
What
two-shoes.
would be good for you?
He's too
Belt
much of a goody
giant
two.
strength. But I don't want that.
Again, he's too much.
I
of a
want the
goody-two-shoes.
belt of giant strength.
Can you repeat that? You're very quiet.
Tevis wouldn't want any of the items.
They're
I know, but I
tainted
just
by
want to
your
know
filthy thieving hands.
theoretically which. I know. I just want to know which one he would think would be good for him.
Belt of giant strength.
Do you guys?
Oh yeah. I mean, we're keeping the.
I mean, I think everyone wants
I think
a
other people
belt.
use them.
I mean, if you've got a free attunement
Yeah.
slot, a belt of giant strength, might as well use it, you know?
Also, the
Just-
Blaze of Glory is
hold on.
unironically good for me because I have Death Ward. So when I'm low HP, I can use it, and then I'll be brought to 1 HP, and then just
Yeah.
fucking burn everything. But I won't. I don't need anything. Don't bother.
Okay, I've gotten written down the magic items out of here to sell, and I've got the others written down of what we want to keep. All right, so that's. I think we're taking all the magic items just because weight
You
to
can.
gold ratio. They're probably
So
the
you got
best.
10
Yeah.
magic items from this. That's pretty good.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we're
Try
gonna
to
be
skip
even more
battle.
cracked than we already were.
Oh no.
All right, so
Did
how are
we-
you getting out of this bank vault?
Good question.
Wait, hold on. Can we hoover up the gold? Because we hoovered up the platinum. Can we hoover up the gold?
I believe the
Uh,
she gave you the total gold amount in.
Yeah,
platinum.
that was basically everything they have.
They really only had that much.
Okay, so they
Wow.
only had. Wow.
The
Well,
biggest
that's
thing ever.
fractional
No,
reserve banking for
that's-
you, I guess.
That's the equivalent of what they have. That's
Yes,
like
that's-
all of basically everything but the copper.
That's Aloe has twice, or no, Aloe has about half that much himself. Literally, literally has.
Well, yeah, we'll
Not
divide
even-
it.
not even
We'll
half.
so
It's more than
we'll
half
we'll
of that.
we'll divide up the money after we leave in here. But Aloe, I'm gonna and this is when when Brooklyn is all dressed in like a fine red dress, like it looks like she's going to, or like they're going to a really fine ball. So yeah, Aloe, I need you to hold on to me very tightly, not in that way. I just need you to hold
Obviously.
on really tight because it's about to get wild.
Can you
Goes up
modify this guy's
big-
memory because he saw Aloe?
Big bear hug.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. First,
Modify memory, that guy.
That won't take too long.
Thankfully, the 5th level spell slot I used for sleep was because of staves. And here we go. So modify memory. I'm going to erase all of the like minute and a half that he was conscious for us breaking into the vault. Just erase that from
Okay.
his memory.
And the
And,
funny
oh,
thing
Aloe.
about it is you can just dip and keep
Yeah.
concentration. You don't even have to stay here.
Yeah. And Aloe, we'll leave the lead coin that has the acronym MILF on it and the troll face.
Yep. Also,
And that's the calling card for the infamous criminal,
For the red dress bandit.
indeed.
the red dress
the bill.
bandit, and it will be up to the public to try to figure out what that acronym means.
Mothers,
But what
I
are
love.
you saying, Aloe?
So, are they able to teleport out of the vault, or does it stop them?
Yes.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Well, what spell are we using to teleport out of the vault?
We're using plane shift.
Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. That'll work.
So, yeah, hold on to me very tightly because it's about to get really wild, Aloe.
Okay, does it tell you that you can pick where you go?
Yes, but I have to go to a different plane of existence. So,
So basically,
would I have
um,
knowledge of like any of the the city of Brass or any sort of other like cities on the elemental plane?
Roll me a history check.
Yeah, Aloe, can you help me? Or actually, how about Aloe, you do it?
That's fair. I do have a +4.
You're probably better at history than me.
Because of the headband and intellect, I have a +4.
Okay, with a 12, I'll say you know about the elemental planes, and you know about the city of Brass. City of Brass you know about because of the Alabaster Keep.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
What's the city of Brass again?
it's a city of
It's like a
it's a city in the plane
yeah,
of
city of fire elementals,
that
fire
won't
genies, and there's a lot of
instantly
slavery
kill
that
you.
goes on there.
It won't
Yeah.
instantly kill you. You'll start taking fire damage, but the City of Brass has
Yeah.
magical wards that, basically, if you have fire resistance, you will be undamaged in the City of Brass. If you don't, you'll start getting a little bit burnt.
So, question.
We'll take like 1 turn of fire damage until I can cast Plane Shift again.
Would Aloe know about Nexus?
I think Aloe would know about Nexus. Actually, Aloe would have a feeling about Nexus.
Yeah, that and he probably would have heard about it because they probably had the portal to Nexus open for a long time.
Yeah.
Well, we're
Alright.
getting a sneak peek of the next
So,
campaign.
We go to Nexus?
We're going to Nexus.
Alright.
Okay, I'm not gonna show
Alright,
you the
so,
map.
As Aloe hugs Brooklyn very tightly, Brooklyn hammers down the staff and they teleport to a different plane of existence.
Okay, when you arrive, you find yourself in the middle of a square with a gorgeous fountain in the center, surrounded by a beautifully manicured garden. The sky up above is a strange mixture of azure and purple. And around,
Yeah.
as you look, you can see that there are like all sorts of beings: humans, elves, elementals, Azamar. I mean, anything you can think of. Minotaurs just walking around, going about their business, doing their thing. There's a guard standing nearby who notices you and seems a little confused and starts to walk towards you.
Like, that's it again.
Nope. Plane shift again. Designate errors clearing because now the material plane is a different plane of existence.
Okay. And you arrive at your destination safely, pretty close to the inn where you stayed last time.
Okay, whew. So that should put us ahead of their airship.
You guys did that at night. We went off in the morning. I think we would be there already.
Yeah, you guys are already in the inn hanging out.
No, wait, didn't they leave afternoon? Because that's when I said like, oh, we're waving goodbye to them, and I asked what time of day is it, and you said afternoon.
Oh yeah, so yeah.
I forgot that we still have to walk to
No,
clearing
it
as
was-
well.
it was
Remember
probably-
the airport doesn't have one there.
Oh yeah, that's right. You have to walk a day. So
So yeah, they probably would make it there before us.
We'd be here first. What was that?
Oh, God, I hate dimension. That was, I don't know. That's what the staff does.
Our screens
Oh
have
my
suddenly
God,
gone
we
black.
did it, Aloe! We did it! We robbed the. Oh, and I look around. We did it!
Oh shit! They teleported. All right, time to do it again. Bing! Scrying on Brooklyn again.
now, is it immediately after they
I'm sure you'd
teleported?
have enough time. Yeah,
It
I'm
would
sure
be a
they'd have
few
enough
seconds,
time
it would
to
be a
see us
few
in
seconds.
Nexus.
Yeah,
It would
so
be
you
a few
guys get like
and
quick
then-
vision of Nexus before they pop back out.
Again. And now we see them in Aris clearing.
Yeah. Choking as we brace from 2-dimensional warps back to back.
Like Aloe was
Oh my
on the
God,
ground.
Aloe, we did it!
He's dry heaving. Aloe is dry heaving
Hey,
at this point.
you two, watch this. And you see my alter ego, Celestial, start chuckling. I'm gonna put my hand up to my ear and cast Sending at this exact moment.
Yeah.
Targeting the both of you for the memes.
Yeah.
Ring, 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 ring. Telephone.
Hi,
What the-
Tavis! Hi, Tavis!
Hey, just checking in. How's that lead going?
Tevis, we just robbed a bank.
Yeah, you're good. We're here at Aris Clearing.
Was that in character, Aloe?
Yes, that was in character.
Yeah.
You.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
you-
I feel bad.
Aloe, you dumb bitch! Why did you tell him that?
He was gonna find out eventually.
Yeah, but it'd be funny if he had his own truth us again.
No, I felt bad about lying to him the first time.
Why did you rob a
Oh,
bank?
God, you're a bad heister.
Hey,
Why did
hey,
you rob a bank?
because the rest of y'all needed
Because
funds.
there was money inside.
We don't need money.
That's what I told him.
I like money.
He also
Aloe, why did you rob a bank with him?
he made it sound fun.
Admittedly, it was pretty
Admittedly,
fun, right?
yeah, it was kind of fun. Though there was one part we almost killed the guy. Though thankfully he was still alive. I'm really glad that he was still alive. I was really worried there for a second because he looked like he died.
Yeah. But anyway, we're both at Eris clearing now.
Yeah, I'm
Not
sorry.
your damn mom. But
Sorry.
Aloe. God damn it.
I'm sorry.
Doo-doo.
Yeah, you should completely expect this from Brooklyn going forward.
You should probably separate Brooklyn and Aloe. He's a bit of a bad influence.
Brooklyn is a bad influence on your poor child Aloe. You're 6'2", 400-pound
6'10"
metal man who's about to have 25 strength.
He's like also
He's
fucking,
making
I think,
him relapse
600 years
into
old.
crime again.
You'll
Not
notice.
like Aloe was never not like Aloe was totally an innocent civilian or anything to begin with. He's always apparently. Oh.
Also, BT Dubs.
After Tevis Hay, yeah.
The moment you guys arrive in the city, you have this creepy feeling that you're being watched.
Is that Tevis again?
No, it feels different.
Notably,
Is it scrying targeted at them? If so, have them make wisdom saves just to be.
Yeah.
It's not scrying.
Okay.
well, Aloe is going to
Perception?
upon Brooklyn. If Brooklyn kind of says about that, Aloe's going to expand his copper cloud, to include Brooklyn, and now they are under the effects of non-detection. So.
Yeah.
Maybe it's physical watching.
Also,
if it's physical watching, there's nothing
Aloe,
to do.
just for safety, I'm gonna pull the belt of fire giant strength out of the backpack, and I'm gonna put it on Aloe if he lets me.
Yeah, he's gonna let you. So
All right,
see.
you now have the belt of fire giant strength. Your strength is now 25.
Okay, so that would be another 5 on top of that. Cool. Aloe is now absolutely terrifying. He will slaughter you. He's scarier than before.
Oh, great. Good to know.
Yay.
And
Alright.
Brooklyn will put on the belt of stone giant strength, so now I'm not anemic. I'm a surprisingly strong little lady.
Little lad.
So, shall we
person.
skip to where we meet up at Era's clearing?
Wait, depends. Yeah.
Shanti?
Say that again. Sorry.
Shall we skip to where we meet up at Era's clearing?
Yes. Nothing's gonna happen to you on your journey.
Oh shoot. For some reason chat was broken, so I didn't see anything. But people have been talking in chat. That's my bad. Shoot.
You get
So
that
what-
many platinum. Aloe.
Cool. 109. 309.
When
That's your half. And then we'll half the magic items when we sell them.
when Theron, Hevis, and your boy Fulver walk into the inn you guys are staying at.
Yeah, or we can meet you on the docks.
We have to walk here.
Yeah, it's still like a day
Oh yeah,
trip.
never mind. Forgot this isn't on the coast. This is inland. Yeah.
We'll walk through the night because I can keep exhaustion away, but it'll still be a half day. There's just such an overbearing sense of absolute disappointment when your eyes lock with Tevis's. Though, obviously, Brooklyn couldn't give less of a shit. Aloe
Yeah, no,
probably
they
cares
relish.
about it.
They relish in this.
Aloe's feeling a little bad. Aloe's not super happy about this. He is kind of ashamed.
No, I'm telling you, I'm a bad influence on your children.
Also, to be fair, he was originally just gonna go on the airship with you guys, but he also didn't want Brooklyn to get hurt, which is why he joined him.
Yeah. But now you have more. You have 309 platinum, and you're soon to have a lot more money. Maybe if we sell the items
Aloe didn't
eventually.
want Brooklyn to get themselves killed, so he came with.
Hey, Aloe.
I-
When this is all over, if we survive, I'd like you to pack your things and get your crew out of them.
Oh no.
Wow.
Until then, you can stay.
I grabbed the records to see if he was crooked. I don't know if he was
He's not,
crooked or
though.
not.
I leave, go over to the counter, pay 2 gold for a room, and walk upstairs without saying a single thing more.
Oh, that's. Look, I'll go talk to Tevis later and make sure, because
No.
this has all been my fault. I got you hooked into the to the life of crime.
No, it's I let you. It's my fault. I deserve this.
No, you don't.
I had a-
You're
I
a
had a
valuable
relapse.
human being.
I had a relapse.
Were you addicted to crime?
Are you addicted to crime? Pew, pew.
Yeah, that's.
Artie and I-
If the movie was still playing, that's the song that comes up.
Artie and I used to rob banks and the like on the regular, and I kind of wanted a taste of the glory days again.
Oh my god, I had no idea. I had no idea you had a history of bank robbery.
I told you about my history of bank robbery.
Okay, I forgot about your history of bank robbery.
I only went with you to keep you alive. You can have your money.
Did you though?
Look, I said I could.
Did you, Aloe?
You know I could have handled it. Yeah. I mean, I can handle myself. It would have been quite, it would have been a challenge, but I have, the firepower to also fight alongside you guys.
He gives you the platinum you gave him back. I'm keeping this.
Are you seriously not
Aloe
gonna-
so hard, he's giving his reward back.
Oh no.
He's keeping the belt.
No.
He's keeping the belt, but he's giving the money back.
I'm gonna keep this to this side, and I'm gonna use it for Aloe's benefit.
Alright. So next morning, since we arrived, well, actually, we'll meet up in the afternoon after we actually sleep, because Greater Restoration only goes so far.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll meet up in the afternoon. Alright. Let's start the hunt for whatever's watching us as well. I feel that. And,
Yeah, that's a creepy feeling right there.
I can alleviate that if you'd like, and I mean, he essentially does.
Is
the
Aloe
comfort
quiet for
side.
anyone else?
What?
Is Aloe quiet for anyone else?
No, he's talking.
Okay.
Okay.
more than usual.
So, I'm gonna turn on my copper cloud again for you guys. I'm making sure that you guys are all in the effect of the copper cloud, meaning that no one can detect
Alright.
us.
So, preparatory spell casting. I am going to rest cast through the long rest we take to the afternoon. I'm gonna cast Death Ward on Theron, myself, and Fulver. I am then going to cast Aid on all of us at 5th level.
Oh, shoot.
This gives us 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 extra HP max. I'm pretty sure.
I just breached 100, boys.
5 for each one over 2. This lasts for 8 hours. So you'll have this until midnight, pretty much.
So it adds how much again? 20?
25 to your max HP.
25.
Aloe just breached 100, boys.
This is so that way if you get hit with a fucking disintegration beam, maybe you won't die instantly.
Fair.
Maybe. Potentially.
think this also brings up over. Yeah, it does.
All right. Do I have anything else? No. I wish I had that damn initiative boosting one, but that's not a clearing spell. That is the extent of my rest casting.
Right.
Cool.
So, I want us to split up into 2 teams and get some information about the tradesman's house, the one the beholder is hiding in. We need to figure out what kind of other aberrational entities are working under this beholder, and root them out first. We don't want to fight the beholder and several other greater abominations as well. Since you two like working together so much,
No.
you two can take this west side of town.
No.
I think it's best if we don't work together.
No, I don't.
Davis, I think we should separate them for the time being. I feel like the more we put them together, the worse he's gonna get.
You gotta put us in timeout. I can't go see my friend Aloe anymore because we were caught smoking behind the bleachers.
Oh, but Davis ain't too happy.
Oh, fine.
Tevis, please.
Okay. Theron and Fulva. Theron, you've got good tracking abilities and can probably discern aberrations from each other. And
I am a
Fulva,
monster.
not sure what he can do. So Theron, Fulva, and Brooklyn, you all take the west side of town. Stick together. Don't get split up. Aloe, you're with me.
You got a boss.
Yes, sir.
Don't, unless you see it privy to engage, don't attack. But if you think it's not dangerous or anything, I'm not your body.
No, you're the papa.
Right. Daddy, some would say.
No,
I was waiting for it.
Other than that, don't fucking die. Alright, let's go.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
So you guys are looking for.
We're gonna be asking around about the mansion. Well, I'm gonna be asking around about the mansion, information about the trader going around. Any new issues happening in Era's clearing? Trying to gauge what the citizens are up to, what they're feeling. I'm also going to be casting a handy dandy spell called Detect Evil and Good quite a bit.
Okay.
I'll just be keeping that up on concentration.
And Aloe's going to be helping him out with brass and zinc. He's also going to have bronze burning to detect any magical people.
Is
nearby.
it okay if my celestial hides in my shadow? Just vibes.
Sure.
Okay. I don't want him out, but
Okay.
he's constantly here.
So I'm going to need some investigation checks. Or survival checks.
I choose investigation because it's 10 I have advantage on it.
I choose survival, and I'm going to give myself guidance. Oh, that was a GM one. Oops.
It's okay. I saw it. I'm the one who needs to see it.
Now, question is, who do I get to join me on a bank heist next time?
Oh, guys, are you looking for another partner?
Anybody else gonna roll?
It'll be several sessions in the future. It might be something different.
What are
but
Brooklyn
we gotta
and Theron
continue the life of crime.
I think
I guess I'm
our main plan. I think we
following
would
Theron's lead.
use fucking Brooklyn's charisma to talk to people, and then I would follow those leads with investigation.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll go around town and start asking the questions that Tevis told us to ask.
Okay. I need you both to roll one of those 2 checks for me. It's a group check, so it's kind of like I just want
I
to
got
see
the
how
investigation.
successful
You
the
got the
group.
persuasion.
Yeah.
Persuasion.
Oh God.
I'll use my inspiration to let Theron reroll.
Okay. So
This is why you should have took Lucky, you dumbass.
you guys did well enough that,
What
as
feat
far
did you
as local news goes, you notice on the front page of the papers that are being passed around, bank heist in Granite Wharf. The bandit in the red dress sought for prosecution.
Yeah.
Bank manager
Well,
found
here's the thing,
drugged out of mind.
How do they know I was in a red dress since we were stuck in a vault the whole time, and I forgot
Oh,
because I
it's
couldn't
because you
teleport.
left the coin behind.
Because
at
I forgot
work,
we
so
didn't
you-
have a Gravekeeper with us, because the plan was for Gravekeeper to shove me up to the roof. And I
Yeah,
forgot to.
it's because you guys left the coin and the coin was left at the other one too. So,
Oh yeah.
or coin related to the bandit in the red dress found. That's better.
Yeah.
Bank manager fired over cocaine or over spice usage incident.
Sexual harassment.
And
Yeah,
sexual
the sexual
harassment. That's in a smaller block down in the bottom. Your bank
that's
heist
not the
has
headline.
taken over the news cycle because nothing else is going on. Locally, you hear from quite a few people that they feel like something's been watching them. You hear, and it's specifically within like a mile radius of where you guys have been staying. You also hear that there have been some disappearances in the region. There have been a few decisions made from the people in charge that seem a little counterintuitive. So, like when normally they would be trying to do things that are helpful to the people that live in the city, they gave away like some of the supplies you guys had arranged to arrive. Like the supplies just disappeared, and they claimed that they were sending them to like a farm outside the village, but the stuff never left.
Yeah.
Stuff like that. As far as I know, you said you were doing detect evil and good. When you get outside the mansion, your alarm bells go off. There is something evil within and near this place.
There's an
How
aberration.
many signatures do I get?
You get, let's see, like you get a few, but there's like one. Well, there's two very dominant ones. Like just very dominant.
And to be fair, also, Aloe would probably be able to, feel it with his bronze, because he'd have that going out to, I think it's,
That's just magic, though.
yeah, that's magic in general. Though, admittedly, creatures and stuff will also. So, up to 300 feet away, Aloe can feel pulses.
Also, there are stories of just random crap appearing all over the city at night, like items, damage to walls. You know, somebody comes out and they paint the walls with something. The occasional slime coating on a surface.
Noted. All right. Do we all share this information with each other once we meet up?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Let's go check on the palace.
Yes, do that.
Checking on the palace.
Also, Brooklyn is keeping one of those news.
Aloe. Aloe.
Oh, an aloe.
If I sense any aberrational influences on the people in charge, you can remove them, right?
Not really.
Calm emotions, chunk.
Oh, yes, you can.
All right. I'll purge anything you can't.
Thank you. And thank you for giving me another chance.
Hey.
This ain't a chance.
Oh. I'm just
We'll get back in Tevis's good graces. We'll be good boys. Well, you'll be a good boy. I won't.
I like how you've made memento notes in your features tab. That's great.
I appreciate it.
You gotta remember the great. You gotta make the great things you do. I got. Brooklyn's just gonna. She's doing the. We're figuring this out. They're gonna keep a bunch of fucking just mementos of all the crimes they do, just to have fun. Because they're a fucking psychopath, apparently.
Apparently.
Or a
Sheesh.
trickster. Or both.
I do have it written down that I am lawful evil. So as long as I can
Wait,
believe it, I
what?
can get away with it. But it might be chaotic evil.
I appreciate the
I do
fact
have
that
my
you're doing
alignment
this.
written down as evil.
Because you've done illegal things, but you've done them smartly. So I appreciate the fact that you're playing your character smartly. Thank you.
Yeah, I believe I've developed
Smartly
myself
said.
as an evil character.
At this point, I
As
think
the lowest IQ person in this party, as the one with probably the lowest intelligence. It's great.
I like how Aloe is slowly shifted from chaotic good to chaotic neutral due to the influences of Brooklyn.
Well, no,
You
due to
are
the
evil
influences of
beforehand.
an evil Fey warlock patron that is soon becoming what Brooklyn is.
So, Aloe at some
We're
point.
heading to the palace.
Okay.
Yeah.
You get to the palace, and it's the usual setup. There's somebody there waiting in the front hall for you. He's like,
Bring us to the king at once.
"Oh yes, yes. It's good to see you back. It's been a few months, weeks. I don't know, something like that."
Months.
And he leads you down
Time's
toward the.
irrelevant.
Yeah, time's irrelevant. He leads you back to where the king's sitting room is. He's like, "Wait here a moment. The king is just finishing up with his duties, and he will be here momentarily." And so, you guys have a few minutes to wait. There's a
I'll be keeping detect good and evil up this whole time.
okay. There's a bowl of candy in the middle of the room. Some tea.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm gonna ask our can I ask our new guy a question? Oh well, yeah, he's not here. I forgot. Never mind.
I think if
Yeah.
you asked the question, he could answer it.
No, Sam's still here. He's just
listening.
he's muted.
I know he's listening.
I think he's just listening to that he can talk.
I'll put it in general, so just in case he's not currently actively listening to us. But I'm gonna ask if the belt matches my outfit. Show the stolen belt, stone giant strength. And that's all, just to be funny.
okay.
Never mind. Like I was saying.
The king comes in next, and he's oh, gentlemen, it's been a few. How are your endeavors?
What do you call someone you can't kill?
Some good, some bad.
Mortal.
Mainly
no,
a
not
bulldog.
that one. The other one.
But we're here to get
vulnerable. Get warmer.
Yes.
You mean invisible?
Can you just make the retainers for the time being?
Of course, of course. He waves the butler out.
That's what Mar was saying yesterday.
Has the assistant been of help?
Say that again, please.
Has the assistant sent over by Granite Wolf been of actual help?
Oh, yes. They've been a great help. I don't think we would have survived the winter without them.
That's good to hear.
You should be a little careful of them, I would say.
Now, what's with these strange decisions I've been hearing about from the higher ups?
What strange decisions?
I'll go over a few of the examples I heard from the citizenry.
I don't know what you're talking about. That's not what's been happening. I mean, we've been doing everything by the book, just as you set out. Your assistants have been taking care of everything as well.
Insight check.
I would also like to insight check this because.
Pretty sure he's telling the truth. He's probably just.
Yeah, this seems a bit sus.
And I will use a security dice as well. 23.
21.
As far as he knows, he is telling the truth.
Is he okay?
It seems
So
there's
we're
some minor
talking about
moves
mind
going on
control.
behind their back. Well. We'll get on to that. Who's been in charge of the supplies recently? Who have you set in charge of it?
Well, actually, I've been having the church distribute the supplies. I felt like that would be best way to have it distributed throughout the city.
Ah, yes, the church run by an aberration.
Yeah.
Good one, as far as we know. We'll have to follow that lead. And, what about this trader that's been making moves in the city? What do you know about him? The one that lives in the manor.
Not much. Not much, other than he seems a little shady. Or has been a little shady.
I see. As far as your council goes, could you set up a meeting with all of them in a room for us? Only just
Of
a quick
course.
one for us to talk. To talk.
Of course. Would you like me to invite Elspeth to attend as well?
Is that the
Yes.
Okay. That would be appreciated. We intended to see her eventually, but if you're going to invite her, that would be multiple steps back.
It'll take a few hours, but well, not even a few hours. It'll take at least an hour. I just need to send out some runners. He walks to the door, peeks out outside of it, whispers something to the butler, and the butler takes off. While we're waiting,
Oh man, that was building for like 10 minutes. Oh.
while we're waiting, would you like to have lunch with me?
I don't see why not.
All right.
I feel like
So
we're about to get poisoned.
Do you have purified food and water on you, by any chance?
Me? No.
the king leads you to a little side room that has a table and some chairs. Invites you to sit down, and shortly after you're seated, a servant comes in, takes note of how many people there are, and says, "All right, I'll be back in about 5-10 minutes with the appetizers to get you started."
Your Highness, there was also
freedom of luncheon.
There's a few other questions I wish to ask.
Oh, please go ahead. I'm open book.
Have there been any activities of the death cult recently? The one we told about before we left.
Not really. Everything's been pretty quiet. I mean, there's been some disappearances, but there's always disappearances in a big city.
And what about the strange happenings at night?
Now that is a true puzzle. I mean, I don't know who keeps throwing freaking slime on the statues and the walls, but it's disgusting. Not to mention the graffiti. I came out one morning to find someone had graffitied the palace, and it said abominable things about my person.
I regret to inform you.
Oh, it's not good.
Probably aberration.
Big surprise. Every time I think we have that problem under control, I don't know. Something else shows up. It's almost like when my mother died, everything just changed.
Well, at the very least, the city is stable. For now.
Yes, for the time being. Things have been a little bit tight, but the citizens have been all on board with my new initiative, which is a little bit for everybody means enough for everybody.
Good.
Food. In comes the servant.
The welfare state.
In comes the servant, and on the table, he sets down a tray, and on it is like the world's tiniest cucumber sandwiches. And he says, "Speaking of which, this is our little bit for the day. We were able to get some fresh cucumbers in, and well, sandwiches for everyone these days. Not a lot to go around, but cucumbers are nice."
What a pleasant meal. I'll eat it.
That's a sandwich that's mostly bread with a smear of cream cheese and the world's thinnest cucumber slices. It is sad, but also the only thing they really have available at the moment.
It's the fastest thing they have available.
Yeah, I'll wait for
At least
Well,
they're not
I'll wait for
starving.
Tevis to eat and make sure he doesn't die.
at least the king isn't eating more than the peasants are.
Yeah, that's fair. He's trying to keep himself in line, which is nice.
Yeah, he's not a bad guy.
I mean, yeah, we don't know. It could be. I take it we probably all eat the sandwiches, right?
Oh, let me talk to him about my new business opportunity. He'll be a bad guy soon enough.
Oh no.
You have a bridge you want to sell him?
Yeah.
So, is there anything that I can help you with while we are waiting for the others? Any questions, concerns?
Do you have any people who do investigative work that you trust?
I do have a gentleman that does that for me. He goes by the name.
I will take my favor ring off of my thing, place it on the table, and slide it over.
What is this?
I need your best man investigating that man. Don't let him get killed. It's dangerous.
Which ring was this? Just remind me real quick.
My personal favor.
Your personal favor.
Mhm.
Okay. He says, "All right. Let me get him in here. Well, I'll send one of the servants to go get him. He actually has rooms here in the palace. Next time the servants come in, he pulls one over and whispers in his ear. And before the rest of the people get there, this guy comes in and he says, "You called?" He says, "Oh
Sorry,
yes.
Jack, but you ain't
This
killing
gentleman
me.
over here would like to
Know why?
have you do some work for him. Tevis, this is
The hell was
Nolan.
that? The hell was what?
Nolan, this is Tevis. Nolan is my basically my investigator de jour. He checks out anything that I don't want to be checked out by more visible individuals.
Are you okay? What are you talking about? Hold on.
I'll give him a nod,
What do you
and
call
then
someone
is
you
he a
can't
willing
kill?
creature?
He is a willing creature.
Immortal.
I began
not
talking
that
in
one,
his
the
mind.
other one. Invulnerable. You're getting warmer.
This information doesn't need to be
Oh,
privy to
you mean invent?
but I will lay it flat and short, so try not to
What
worry.
the fuck? See?
There's a
See?
manor
What was that? Oh
to
my
the
god!
outside
I don't
of the
know,
edge
but
of,
I'm scared.
I'm sure you know which one I'm talking about. I'll tell him the exact location. The place is a residence of many dangerous creatures. Aberrations, to be specific. I need you to survey the area and get me as much information as you can. The comings and goings of creatures, disguised in human flesh and all of that wonderful whatnot. I need entryways, seeing if anyone goes in and doesn't come out, but you've seen them around town even after that. Anything of that sort. Everything you could get me.
On it. He reaches out and grabs one of the sandwiches with his hands as he's walking back out the room. The king nods his head. He says, "Okay. Did you tell him something?"
I did.
Oh, okay. It's that
No
thing
need
you
to-
do with your brain, huh?
Indeed. If anyone ever asks about me, don't answer. Anyway.
All right. The rest of the people begin to filter in. There's a couple men. There's a beautiful woman in white robes with long blonde hair. She comes in. That's Elsbeth.
I assume I detect evil and good ping off of her.
Yeah, you get a good ping from her. She also gives Brooklyn. She gives Brooklyn kind of an interesting look as she comes in.
Interesting. Interesting how?
Like there's something she sees in you that's a little shifty.
What does a 19 tell me about that look to Brooklyn? Obviously, I can't get everything from just an insight. But what kind of look?
It's kind of a I don't really trust this person. There's something shifty about him. something's not quite right kind of look.
A distrustful look.
Yeah.
All right. Does Brooklyn with a 21 get anything more, especially because it's directed at them?
You get the feeling that she's very sensitive to people's auras, as it were, and she may be detecting the
Oh, maybe she's got good and evil up too, and she's detecting my evil ping.
kind of, yeah.
Well,
She-
then I'm like
Oh,
I'm the biggest skyscraper in the room. Then
Yeah, you're more noticeable than Brooklyn, but Brooklyn's more ominous than you are, so that's who she kind of focuses on.
She doesn't get a single ping from Aloe.
Yeah, she's kind of surprised by Aloe, but she doesn't really acknowledge anything with him.
Can Brooklyn give a friendly wink to this lady that's walking by?
Sure.
All right.
once the rest of the
Nice
file-
friendly wink, letting her know I saw her.
She gives you a
That's all that
flat
shit.
stare. She just kind of gives you a flat stare back and then takes her seat.
Okay. What was this NPC wearing?
Just a kind of a really nice white dress with like gold trimming. It's a cleric's outfit. Pretty staid jewelry, like just like a very plain necklace and plain ring. She does have a tattoo that kind of goes from the top of her face down the side of her neck of just vines and leaves. And that's pretty much it. You know, nice slippers. She fancy.
Okay. We're gonna have to address that at a later date.
All right. Do I get any other pings aside from the woman who I knew would have a ping from Detect Evil and Good?
Nope.
All right, I figured. All right, so then as everyone's taking their seat at the table, I'm gonna sit at the head of the table. I'm going to action cast a detect magic. Do I detect any enchantment magic on any of the councilmen?
You do detect like the traces. I would say the traces of a previously casted spell that is no longer in effect on one of them. It's a petite man sitting in the corner. He doesn't look like he's one of the important counselors. He's more like an intern. He's just kind of standing behind the guy in charge of agriculture.
So like a latent magical effect, like it's not active right now, or like
No,
it
no,
was once
it's
active
like,
but
it's
is
like
no
a
longer.
fading. It's a fading, dying aura. Like the effect and the spell have already passed, but it's like the scent lingers on him just a little bit.
Enough to tell you that something was done, but not enough to tell you
Can I
when
roll
it
an
was done.
insight check to determine how recent the spell?
Sure, or an Arcana. Arcana works too.
No, thank you.
You get the impression that it has been in the last week that it was cast, sometime in the last week.
Okay, so a long-lasting spell.
Yeah. And you do know that one of the shipments that went missing like towards the beginning of the week. So
Thank you all for coming on such short notice. My name is Thomas. These are my compatriots. I'm sure you've heard of mostly all of us except for Fulva here, who just recently joined us. We are here to root out the aberrational presence in this city. We've been away doing many other things, fighting new gods and the what. But this city is starting to wane again, and we need to root it out. So I would like to formally request all of your cooperation in this matter. So that way this city can well and truly prosper, even without the protection of a new god. With that said, I do have a few questions about the recent goings. if you would, please hear me out.
Okay.
What was the church lady's name again?
Elspeth.
Elspeth. How do you spell that?
Elsbet.
Miss Elspeth, you've been placed in charge of the supply moving as of recent, correct?
Yes. We've been conducting it out of the temple. I assign each of my underlings to handle a route and make sure that everything is distributed fairly, including the palace, I might add. That way no one starves. Nobody's comfortable right now, but no one's starving.
Thank you for your hard work. It is really appreciated.
Thank you for making it possible to save all my parishioners. It is truly appreciated.
Welcome. However, I do wish to address the fact of a missing shipment. Do you know anything about it?
I'm aware of it. We haven't been able to determine what happened. To be honest, the person in charge of it doesn't remember dropping it off or picking it up. It's almost like it never existed.
And who was that person exactly?
She looks over her shoulder at the intern.
Ah.
That would be.
Can you call me a boy? Relax, sir. I don't bite.
Okay.
So, you don't remember much, right?
Yes, it's almost like I fell asleep without being aware of it, and then I woke up like an hour later somewhere else in town, and when I went back there was nothing there.
Stay still for a moment, and a thick green mist comes over my palm, touch him on the shoulder. Remove curse. The only thing this would do was, if, for instance, modify memory was casted, it would completely return his memory to him.
Oh shit, he says.
1 second.
So, I do remember now what happened.
One second, sir. And then a flash of my eye as an aura of absolute truth comes over the room. Tell me who is like under the effect and who's not. If they're all willing, then if not.
I think the church people are willing. The one of the guys, he is unwilling, but he fails. What's your DC on that? I guess is what I should ask.
My DC is 19.
Yeah. You have one guy who fails a little bit and one guy who crit fails, but the rest are all willing.
So no one in the room has succeeded.
No one has succeeded. The one that kind of fails is the basically like the guy in charge of finances, and the one who crit fails is the guy in charge of the guards.
Please, tell everything from your reinstated number.
Okay. Well, I was taking inventory before we shipped everything out, and basically I'd sent the others off to go get their lunch, and this gentleman approached me, and I looked into his eyes, and well, quite frankly, he was my best friend all of a sudden. I don't know why I wanted him to be my best friend. He's not my best friend. I don't know this man from you.
Pause right there for a second. Dwell on this man for a second and let me enter your... is he a willing creature for mine?
Yeah.
Yep. Then detect thoughts, delve deeper. Can I get a visual of this man?
Yes. It is a man in a mask, wearing a top hat. He is in kind of grungy, like a grungy coat and shirt and pants. pretty nondescript, brown hair. Um, honestly, if you passed him in the street, the only thing that would be remarkable is the top hat.
Gotcha.
Definitely not a rich individual. In fact, I would say almost if you were to see him on the street, you would assume he was homeless.
Right. I'm gonna speak up, make an illusion in my hand of this man. Answer yes or no, clearly. No alterations. Does anyone know this man? Has anyone ever seen him?
Everybody kind of stares at the thing for a little bit. The guard, he raises his hand and says, "Oh, I've seen him."
Right. 1 second. What is everyone else's answer?
The rest of them seem unsure. Kind of like he's familiar, but they can't really put their finger on where they've seen him or if they've seen him.
You should probably move cars on a couple more people, then, if that's the case.
I don't have enough spell slots to go around blowing that.
Fair enough.
I had to scare him out of the square the other day, I did.
Scare him out of the square. What was he doing?
He was hanging out in the rich part of town, just begging for money. You know how they are.
Alright.
We don't believe in people sitting around waiting for people to give them cash in this town. There's a
You're in charge of the
job
guard,
for everyone.
Yes.
Yes,
Set a
But-
search warrant out for this man immediately.
my pleasure.
Alright.
And he motions to a young kid standing behind him in like ill-fitting armor of someone who's just barely starting, and he says, "Oi, go down to the guards. Let them know who we're looking for. It's the top hat beggar." The kid nods and takes off.
Be careful. He will be somewhat dangerous if he was able to modify someone's memory. Make sure you have an appropriate group or send for one of us at the least.
Will do.
Finding him is of the utmost importance. Now, lad, continue with your story.
He looked at me, and I wanted to be his best friend, and then he asked me for all the supplies, and I loaded them up in the wagon, and he took the wagon, and well, right before he left, he looked into my eyes again, and he said something I can't quite catch in my mind. I couldn't really understand, and the next thing I knew, I was standing there, the stuff was gone, and I didn't know where it had gone or who had taken it.
Thank you, lad.
I'm just glad that I'm glad that it wasn't me. I was worried that it was me, and I felt so guilty.
Well, we've showed that up at least. Does anyone else here have any foggy memories of any?
I'll nod no.
Verbally, please.
No, not at all.
Alright.
The accounting guy kind of hesitates a little bit.
I said verbally.
I have.
Alright, come forth.
He, well, to be honest with you, he shook me down
He
Out
shook
of-
you down?
about 2 weeks ago. I was at home with my family, and that man and a number of other miscreants broke into my house and told me that if I didn't do what they said, that they would ruin me. And they had a way to ruin me.
Speak of it out loud, in detail.
I do not wish to speak of this thing.
Did I stop?
We weren't asking if you wanted to or not. We were demanding.
He is gonna just keep his mouth closed. I don't think you can coerce someone to speak under Zone of Truth, can you?
I cannot, not without casting additional spells.
Okay.
No,
Yeah,
this
he's
was reason. This man knows something that could threaten the nation, and he's not saying anything. Am I wrong about that?
Welcome to politics.
Yeah. I
I'm
can't do
going-
anything that Tevis would approve of.
I'm going to cast Detect Thoughts and Delve Deeper.
Okay, what's the
to,
save on that?
Dive into his memories. It is a Wisdom save, DC 19.
Okay, he fails.
He is aware I am searching into his memories. However, I
Like-
see them before he can change.
Get out. Get out of there. I do not want you in there. You do not have permission. In your mind, what specifically are you looking for? I mean, it just gives you his thoughts, right?
The initial part of the spell where it's detect thoughts where I can see their surface thoughts and stuff. That doesn't even have a saving throw. I can automatically do that.
Okay, the delve
by
deeper
casting that
means
spell.
specific
Deeper
information.
means, yeah, delve deeper means I can delve into his memories that he's thinking of. I can't see all of his lifetime memories. They have to be something prevalent to what I'm pressing for.
Okay.
Like,
So
you know how when you ask someone a question about if they shoplifted or not, they're going to subconsciously think about that time they
Yeah,
shoplifted,
yeah.
but tell you no.
So you see in his mind, he's looking at some books, accounting books specifically. And you watch as he erases one of the numbers and replaces it with a lower number. In a sense, changing the books to make it look like the country has made a little less money than it actually has. And transferring, you suspect he probably took that particular amount of money and transferred it into his own pocket. And you get the feeling that this isn't something that was a one-off. This is something he's done many times over the years, even before the chaos.
Well, looks like someone's committed fraud.
So I'm going to, after delving into his say, embezzlement, huh?
He hangs his head. He says, I didn't want anyone to know.
Well, too late for that.
That is how lying works, yes.
How dare you?
Come
How
up here.
dare you? Crime doesn't pay, except when
Come
I
up
do it.
here and tell us everything about that night you got blackmailed. Everything, not a single detail less. You
Well,
do that, and maybe you probably won't be executed. I'll personally attempt not to have that happen.
the gentleman in question showed up at my door. I was not going to let him in, however, he commented on what I had been doing. Quietly enough, no one else that I'm aware of overheard, but just loud enough that I might hear. So I let him in, and
The other ruffians?
they stood outside to make sure we didn't leave.
Did you see any of their faces?
I didn't.
Did the man who threatened you have a mask on inside of the palace or outside of it?
He was wearing a mask. I could not see his face, just his hair, skin color. Pale man, very tall, to be honest with you.
Were the other ruffians cloaked or anything of the sort?
No more than anyone else would be, just wearing a regular cloak. I didn't see their faces because they didn't come in, and he did not let me leave. So, I think one of them might have been a Goliath. He was particularly large from behind. Tall, wide. Either a Goliath or an orc. Very tall orc.
Is there anyone here in the kingdom, a scribe or the such, who would have a public census on the population of the Goliaths in the city?
That would be me. There's a small girl. Well, she's a woman, but she's tiny enough to be a girl.
Go fetch your records at once about the Goliath population in the city.
She takes off.
Well, that's in place. Continue your story.
Well, he came in and he talked to me, and basically told me that if I did not do as his master wished, that he would expose me for the fraud that I am. And so I changed the books on a few of the shipments.
Where did the money go?
It went into a establishment near the gates. A small tavern is where I was told to drop off the money.
I know that tavern. Is it the tavern I'm thinking of, the one with the criminal organization in it?
Mm-hmm. And well,
Is the guy the head of the guard the general we were talking about like so many sessions ago? The guy who was coming back to help the king?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. General,
Boy, what?
that tavern it has an underbelly. A skilled group of criminals, thieves, liars, and assassins. Raid it immediately. The underbelly. There is a hold up. Can you still hear me?
Yeah.
Yep.
There is a cellar underneath that leads to the hidden location. They probably have several secret exits. Plan a raid immediately and act upon it fast.
Got it.
You are dismissed ahead of time. You can leave.
He takes off. And
Your
it
Highness,
says people
I
organized.
apologize for ordering your retain.
Oh, don't worry about it. You guys are basically family as it is, anyways. So, you saved us. You have leeway here. As long as you don't start ordering me around.
Feel free to stop me at once if I go out of bounds. I have no
Also,
intention of insulting you.
thank you for exposing my accountant over here.
Indeed.
Jerry. I worked for my
If there is
family for
nothing
so
else you
long.
would feel privy to share, I look to him. Anything?
The accountant looks back at you and he says, well, to be honest with you, the money goes in, but I haven't seen where the money's being used. Whether it's just being stockpiled or whether they're spending it. If they are spending it, they're not spending it here.
I have my suspicions, but those are to be confirmed at a later date. For now, and I'll snap my fingers, and from my shadow, my celestial will come out. And I look to him. Escort him to the prison, nicely.
The king just nods and he says, thank you. Jerry, it's a shame. Anything else, gentlemen?
Let me think. Is there a night watch?
Not particularly. We have guards that are assigned to the night shift. Not really a night watch.
Then, I'd hate to ask of you of another favor. Miss Elspeth, but could you please grant me one?
Of course. What do you need?
I would like you to ask for volunteers from your following and the citizens who would be willing in participating in a night watch.
That shouldn't be a problem. I'll send out for people immediately.
Make sure there are no individual groups less than 5, and that they are all within yelling distance of each other.
She looks behind her and she says, Lane, can you take care of that for me? And her intern nods and busts his butt out of the room and heads to carry out her orders. Gotta love delegation.
Now, I think this goes without saying, but if any suspicious men, make sure you relay this to every single person, underneath all of you. If any suspicious people come up, to any of your delegation who aren't authorized, even if they're normal citizens, for the time being, exercise extreme caution.
Got it.
I don't wish to treat the citizenry harshly, but at a time like this, they are quite literally wolves in sheep's clothing. So,
Wolves and sheep. Yeah.
if any of your people are on explicit business, make sure no one approaches them.
All right.
With that, I have one last precaution to be made. Aloe, if you will.
Yes.
Calm emotion them all. All of them.
Please don't resist. And then he proceeds to step out in between all of them to the point where he could get them all within his 15-foot range.
Oh, are you gonna be a prophesizer of doom? You gonna? Uh-oh.
And then he is going to press down on all of their emotions as hard as he possibly can. They are all going to feel all of their emotions.
I didn't want you to do that. I just want you to cast calm emotions.
That is how he calms emotions.
Can you not cast the actual spell?
No, he does it through brass.
You're useless then. Get the fuck out of here.
No, I don't think he has any spellcasting.
I'm not a spellcaster.
I can cast.
It's just brass. The flare effect of brass is literally.
I can't.
Is literally calm emotions.
It's not the spell calm emotions.
I think it does the exact same thing as.
It does the exact same thing as the calm emotions.
Yeah,
it does the exact same
Does
thing.
it remove charm?
Yes.
That's what I want.
No, brass. The effect flare. You may expect 3 charges of brass when soothing, creating an effect like calm emotion spell. That is.
Oh.
It is.
Calm emotions is that doesn't need to get rid of charm. It's a perfect.
You just need to clear.
Well, that is how he would do it. To make sure that it's effective as possible, he would just take their emotions and stamp them into the ground for a little bit, and then, all right, it's done. Is anyone feeling like they've been freed from something?
They want to be free from it. They'd be suppressed.
I also asked if anyone resisted, and all of them must answer yes or no.
So the only person in the room who seems to have resisted is Elsbeth. However, it wasn't a conscious thing. She's
just immune to the charm.
She's just immune. So.
All right.
Yeah.
That was a final precaution to remove any lingering charming. You're all free to go about your duties. Once again, thank you all for coming on such quick notice.
He will also check. Will also check for any magic on them. Obviously, I imagine he's going to get some pretty intense boom 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 from whatever the chick's name is. Yeah, she's aberration, but he's going to see if any of the other ones are producing any magical signatures.
The king has a few magical signatures on him, but it's like items. The accountant isn't there anymore. Basically the rest of them, like, it's all just small magic. It's not big magic. Now, Elsbeth has big magic, but she is big magic, so she's a little different. But you see that her tattoo is where all of that magic is flowing from.
I have a question. In Aloe's perspective, whose presence is larger? Is it, because each of us have the power diffused by the thing, but whose presence is larger, mine or Elsbeth's?
That would be hers.
I figured, yeah. I've only got shards.
Yeah, she's full on. She's a full on thing. So.
She's a bit more powerful than us. She is big magic.
She is big magic. I will mention to anyone who's, I mean, to be fair, it's pretty obvious to see, but Aloe just seems kind of devoid of emotion himself right now. It's kind of.
Oh, before I go, she says, um, my friend, Arena, would like you to know that one of your party members, one of your friends, who is here at this meeting today, you may want to have him checked out. Or her checked out, sorry. Some bad juju over there.
And Brooklyn raised their hand. Yeah, that's me.
Yeah. You're giving off some real bad vibes, my friend. And if you're not careful,
It's
they're
probably
gonna catch
the
up to you.
cursed magic item on me. Yeah, it's probably the cursed magic item on me.
All right, you're gonna make me roll for this. Ah, let's see.
Oh, almost.
Okay, so you actually managed to deceive her, just barely.
Tevis isn't buying it.
Tevis knows I'm lying.
Tevis knows you're fooling. Yeah.
He's silent.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh.
as long as you know there's a problem, then I guess I don't need to say anything else. Feel free to contact me if you need any assistance while you're here.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and get it removed curse soon enough.
I could do it now for you if you'd like.
I could also do it now. I talk through my teeth.
I mean, I would.
Yeah, no, actually, I trust Tevis a bit more. We're good friends. Tevis, can you remove curse out of this magic item that I got on our last adventure?
Of course.
What'd you say?
Is he actually referring to a magic item?
There's a goddamn blood vessel about the pop.
I can't understand you, Dion.
I'm talking through my teeth, so that's what it sounds like. But I say, of course, through my teeth, and a blood vessel on my right.
Sorry, I kind of got that. I just couldn't understand what you were saying.
He's very angry.
I'm gonna put up the beetle necklace that I got legally from your magic item shop owner girlfriend, and I'm just gonna let you pretend to remove curse it.
I actually cast remove curse. Not that it does anything.
Oh,
Yeah, but they don't know.
you
Thank you.
have some excellent magic, sir. And you're still glowing like a. She just looks at you and she just shakes her head and just is like, you know what? You seem to have things in control. I will just let you handle it. You, sir, are a liar. She walks out the door.
My blood vessel goes back.
Tevis, you didn't lie.
Or sorry, you, madam, are a liar. My bad.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting that Brooklyn is not a dude.
That.
Anymore.
Yeah, it's a bit weird. I'm still trying to figure that out, but yeah, we're gonna follow
Brooklyn's
up on
gender
that.
identity is a little
Because that was
messed
the
right now.
cleric lady, right?
Yes.
The new god cleric lady.
They don't even know. That's the problem, though, is that in character they're unsure.
Yeah.
No.
Okay, yeah. So that cleric lady is the sussy one that we're gonna have to address later.
They.
No, she's fine in my books, but we'll see. Everything will need to get investigated.
At some point.
How long does it take for someone to run to the records room and back?
Not very long, so they'd be back by now.
Okay.
There you go.
Thank you. What does it say about the Goliath population?
There's a small enclave of Goliaths in town. They live in their own little area. Mostly because the rest of the town doesn't want them next door, so they've been kind of pushed out to the outer edge. Because, Goliath's big, Goliath smash.
No.
Goliath stereotype.
Fantasy racism.
A little bit of fantasy racism. Also, they're not related to the lady that used to rule this place, so they're kind of considered outsiders anyways.
Oh yeah, because everyone's incest here. All right,
Yep.
Oh
thank
my!
you.
Oh wait, this was the town with the incest.
Yes.
Oh no!
There's it's not that bad. It's
I
far enough
forgot
in
we
the
had
past.
that.
It's not as bad as it could be.
I'm gonna take this record.
I, know, I remember that was the thing now.
How many pages is the record, or just a single page, like a scroll?
It's a single page. There really isn't a lot of Goliaths in the town.
I'm going to take out a parchment piece out of my scroll. Please copy down the record onto this.
Would you like me to? Oh, I'll just copy it down. She hurries and copies it all down for you.
Thank you. Return the original one to the records room.
On it, boss.
I take this piece of paper, roll it up, hand it to Theron.
Alrighty.
You two, Theron and Brooklyn, I'd like you to look into the Enclave, willing.
You look into the what?
Will
The
do.
Goliath Enclave.
Will do. What was the paper you gave me again?
It's a census record of every Goliath in the.
Oh, okay.
So their names, maybe profession, maybe not. Not sure how.
How big their family is, whether they have children.
So who are we looking for? Any specific kind of person?
Yes, we're looking for a Goliath who wasn't seen during this specific time. Give time of fucking robbery. Also, who? How good of a look did he get at the Goliath? Because Goliaths, I believe, change in skin color quite readily. Like they can be.
Did you look into his memories? I can't remember. Were you looking at his memories or just asking? When you were looking at his memories, he was more of a like a robin's egg blue.
Okay. Any
The hand that you could see.
Scars?
Say that again.
Any hallmarks, scars, anything like that?
There was a red scarf wrapped around his neck that was hanging down. He also seemed to have on his arm like just some random tribal tattoos with skulls and like thorns. The occasional rose poking through.
Look for a fellow, bluish skin, red scarf, skull tattoos on his arms.
Alright. Bluish skin, red scarf, and skull tattoo?
Yeah.
Yeah, tribal tattoos on the arms, skulls, and thorns.
All right.
Got that written down.
For now, we should wait though. I want to make sure the raid, the illegal tavern group goes well. So I'd like for us to be nearby in response, and I will. We'll kind of just wait for that to get organized, and I'll be observing with clairvoyance, and I'll let them all watch.
So, shortly after you talked to him, the guard captain went out and he got his guys together, and they knew the tavern. They knew exactly where they needed to go. They've basically been ignoring this place because they figured as long as they know where the crime's going on, then they don't have to look for where the crime's going on. And he is a little reluctant to raid the place because it's been a lot easier to catch people because they knew kind of where all this crap was coming from. But he gets his guys together, and they burst in the front door, and raid the place. And they clean out the building, but when the guard captain returns, he says, so we're able to catch most of the guys in there. We're not going in the hatch. Something is wrong in that room, and we are not going down there. They do not pay me enough to go down there.
All right, let's go, guys.
Well, guess it's up for us.
Avengers assemble.
Make sure no one leaves when we enter.
Now, do you guys want to wait until next week to start this?
Oh yeah, sure. We'll wait. We've been playing long enough.
Okay, I typed down what I've already got planned. It'll give me a little more time to plan the dungeon a little bit better. So you've just given me additional time to make your lives miserable.
Yes.
Also,
That's what we're here for. That's
before
what
we
it's
end,
all about.
I believe I came in here swinging with a fucking sledgehammer. So.
Yes, you did.
okay, I will say, once Aloe gets a moment.
By the way, Aloe, or sorry, Moldy.
Yes?
Aloe is fucked. He ain't getting that trust back. It's gone.
Yeah.
Oh no, I've accidentally caused a lot of grief in the party. Well,
Oh, yeah,
intentionally,
oh, yeah.
but I didn't expect this to hit Aloe so
All you
bad.
gotta do is save Tempest's life. That's all I gotta do.
Anyway, so Aloe will.
So what you're saying is that I should threaten his life so Aloe can stop me.
No.
Seventh level fireball, I fucking die.
Perfect plan.
So Aloe will be visiting the one cleric lady, to ask, because he needs forgiveness and redemption from what he's done, both because he does want forgiveness from Tevis, but also because he needs forgiveness for himself because he relapsed again. The first time he could chalk it up to something was made for him, and so he was just doing his part to retrieve it. There was just costs associated with that. The bank robbery was just straight up just a robbery. There was no justification for that, and so he genuinely feels horrible about it.
Actually, Shanti, there's one more thing I would like to ask of the king for my favor.
Okay.
I'd like to receive copies from the scribes of all the alchemic knowledge of the kingdom.
Okay. You receive they don't have it ready immediately.
Oh yeah, I can pick it up.
But by the end of the week, they will have it ready for you, and you will have a compendium of all of their alchemical mixtures, which I will get you a list of what those are.
Nice.
I'll put that on my docket of shit I need to get done. So.
Because I can only fuck around with god potions for as long as I have god corpses, so eventually I'll need to move into the realm of the mundane.
Eventually.
Speaking of which,
You'll be the one making all those healing potions that find themselves in dungeon loot.
Speaking of which, y'all want to see my goddamn intelligence alchemist supplies check? It's nutty.
Do it.
Oh, how impressive is it? I'm sure it is not as long or as beautiful as might say. Ooh, that's pretty good.
That's an 11. I guess that's technically a 12, guidance and all that.
Yep.
Also,
there is one thing. Oh, yeah, you go.
No, it's not.
It was one thing I wanted to do. It was to use most of the money, and that was kind of what I kind of planned to use a lot of this money for, is to start like an investment account in the name of Marty, the kid I brought as an apprentice.
Yeah,
is to get him like a investment savings account so that when he's an adult, he'll have a lot of cash to use for whatever he wants.
okay.
Aloe.
Real quick before I forget. So I am going to, at some point, probably this week, when I have a little free time, I'm going to add some of the DM's guide items to that list so that you have a little bit more than just the crazy shit that's on it. I just need to figure out how to do it so it'll still let me switch up which items I'm looking at. So, just letting you know, so then we won't have to roll on 2 different tables.
Yeah.
Or you guys will have an opportunity to get some normal shit for once.
I absolutely adore my new ability to cast planar binding. I get like my little minion, and he's great. What the great things in the world.
Oh yeah, that lets you have the thing.
Yep.
Aloe's also going to make a donation to the church of his own money of 100 platinum to try and help him make himself feel better, but doesn't feel any better.
That is for Aloe to decide. As far as the cleric goes, when you come in, she says, well, what you've done is a terribly It's not a terrible, terrible thing, but it's not a good thing either. The person that you really need to make amends to isn't your friend. The person you need to make the amends to is the man that you guys framed for your work.
Oh,
You
well.
need to redeem yourself to the bank manager you got fired. That was the truth.
The thing is, Aloe had nothing to do with that. That was all me.
She doesn't know that.
That was yeah.
Well, yeah, and to be fair, Aloe doesn't really know that either because he wasn't paying attention to the thing.
It's all over the news too.
Yeah, you weren't
Yeah,
you were in the vault most of the time.
Yeah, he wasn't paying attention to the news. Is the thing. Is what I was
Did
trying
you
to say.
tell her that you robbed a bank?
Yeah, he told her that he was involved in robbing the bank, but he admits that he only joined. Well, he says that he keeps saying that the reason that he joined was because he wanted to keep his friend alive, and so he mostly stayed in the bank and in the vault, and yada yada, and he doesn't describe anything besides worried that he might have accidentally killed the man.
Ah, so the sins of an enabler.
Essentially. Although, if she insights high enough, which it doesn't take a very high insight because he's not trying to deceive. He is trying to deceive, actually. He's trying to deceive himself. He's doing a pretty good job at deceiving himself.
I think putting 2 to 2 together is easy. Is that if Aloe says he's involved with the bank ties, and that implies that he did it with one of us, and of course I'm the obvious person that oh no. Time for new identity number 3.
I don't think he's gonna matter.
I love this.
She can smell you.
Now, keep in mind, she's not going to tattle on you. That's not her job. She's just going to disapprove of you greatly. And tell everybody to keep their eye on you.
And Aloe just feels very disappointed in himself, and to the point where it's like it's tearing him apart inside.
Yeah, she just basically says, you need to give restitution, and you need to recognize your faults, and you need to do better. Also, no friend is worth saving from themselves if they're going to be doing something that stupid.
That's good advice.
I feel so guilty for how this has had to Aloe, but I love this so much. I love the drama.
Oh, it's good. It's good plot. It's good plot. It's good story. And admittedly, Brooklyn, I imagine feels nothing. At least nothing negative against Aloe.
Brooklyn feels very bad about how this is affecting Aloe. Like, they don't care about what happened with the bank manager. They don't care that they robbed the bank. But it's all about like, that this is affecting Aloe really hard, and this is going to play very much into what they do later on.
Yeah, no, it's tearing Aloe up inside. Like, he is feeling horrible, and he doesn't have Artie there as his emotional support.
When Aloe gets home, he has to explain to Artie why they don't have a home anymore.
And he also, the fact is,
you said you weren't going to kick him out until all of this is over.
Till all that over, but I don't think we're going home anytime.
Yeah, no. Also, admittedly, Artie is gonna number one be mad that Artie wasn't invited, and number 2, he's gonna be.
Oh, that's why she gets to rob the banks.
It's not impossible to get Tevis's plus back, or at least not to get kicked out of the house. It's just gonna be hard.
Oh yeah.
It's gonna be really hard.
No,
you're gonna need to distance. Aloe is gonna need to distance himself from me, and
you're gonna need to work your ass up.
I love it.
You're in there.
No, Aloe's gonna go through. I love how Aloe's like progression for his alignment was, true neutral. Then he jumped down to chaotic evil after he got kidnapped and tortured for a little while, bank robber and the like. Then he accidentally killed somebody and saw it happen. Then he went chaotic neutral, then chaotic good. And then he went back to chaotic neutral after joining the party a little bit, and then he slowly turned back into like a neutral evil for a bit with Brooklyn's assistance, and now he's realized how far he fell and that he let himself do that, and so his progression is he's gonna start shifting back to chaotic good as quickly as he can. Heck, he might even shift to lawful good after this.
Oh god, another Tevis.
I love
Hey,
it, and I
Tevis is
hope
so good.
Brooklyn gets their comeuppance.
Tevis will just break a law. He will just break a law.
If he thinks he
so
can,
good.
if he thinks something's good, that something good is gonna come out of it.
He's also not uncompromised.
Yeah, probably like a neutral good.
I'm not
Yeah.
lawful stupid.
Oh yeah, no. I mean, I don't think Alo's gonna become lawful stupid either. I think he is going to start like.
I think Tevis is lawful irritated.
Lawful disappointed.
Lawful, how could you do that? I taught you, or I raised you to be better than this.
Oh god.
Oh shoot!
I love being the villain in Alo's emotional journey.
I just realized that originally when they first were making the plans, Alo was all for robbing the bank. Then he got the headband of intellect and started regretting it. And so when Brooklyn brought it back up, he was like, I don't know how to feel about this. I don't really like this. But I will go because if I don't, you're going to get yourself killed or something. And so the headband of intellect is actually doing great things for Alo. It's making him not stupid.
Could you give me another NPC sheet for the archer variant of my Celestial? Since I can technically have 2 up at once if I really burnt every spell slot I fucking had, it's just a precaution.
God.
Also, I think
And
the archer
it's even
variant
gonna
looks
feel
bad.
worse.
Oh man.
I love this emotional journey that Alo is going.
Yeah, he's
Our
going.
RP in this game is top notch.
Yeah, we're getting top quality. Also, yes, I will mention Brooklyn. That yes, no, Dion himself has been all for our shenanigans. He's been vibing with it as Sam and I.
That was my fault. I was misinterpreting things way heavily, and
I
I
think-
apologize very much for that. I shouldn't have blown up at you like that.
By the way, feel lucky. I thought about putting an old dragon in that room.
Also,
that would have been great.
That
think-
would have been hilarious.
The only thing that I think Dion
Give me your
and the rest of
stronger.
us were genuinely uncomfortable with was the removal of the guy's nuts.
Balls.
Yes,
The balls.
but
Yeah, no, that was.
But the thing is that Sam and I were also uncomfortable with that, so that was not just a Dion thing.
That was mostly a joke. That was just Brooklyn being very, very offended that he was kind of leading us into traps. And I was like, come on, we can't let him get away with this.
Yeah, I feel like it was half joking, but even still, you got very serious about it, which was kind of like a little worrying.
Yeah, Brooklyn was very serious. I would have said, if you guys would have let me do it, I would have said that Brooklyn would, like, get the knife just that close to it, and then be like, okay, I can't do this.
Fair enough.
Sean,
Because I would hate to describe that, but I would like to put the fear god in it.
Can you enlarge and then save this token to the large size? It's over here.
Oh yeah. But I'm glad we cleared that up.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Dion.
What is that thing? Jesus.
But
Your variant.
Which one? Where are you putting it? Oh, over there. Oh, disgusting.
oh, my
Run it with fire.
wow,
Which plane are you pulling that thing from?
that's that thorax though,
She.
that abdomen.
Also, I gotta end the stream 1 second. Thank you everyone for watching, and remember
You
to have
need to
yourselves
save it
one
to the
dandy
token
little day.
settings.
Keep in mind,